Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to another stream day. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Rini, and today we are gonna play Honkai Impact 3rd. Usually I stream this at night, but I want to get through a lot of content today. So today is gonna be like about 5 hours, 5.5 ish of content. So I hope you guys will enjoy. Previous episode, we became a Hersher. Well, Bronner became a Hersher. I forgot which one though. Seele is somewhere. Got teleported to somewhere, and somebody was there. I forgot though. We're getting to the end of the sea of the Quantum Sea. So hopefully today we can finish that as well as another chapter. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? We did some scouting, I think, but it's like just one pool. I did one off stream. So I got her, the new girl, out of pure sheer luck because I only had one 10 pull. So lucky me. No, wait, no, I did 2 because it costed less. It costed like 100 and not 100, 1,200. So I got her. I don't know if she's good or not, but she looks pretty and stuff. So I'm gonna get my rewards first because I haven't done that yet today. So don't know why you gave me that one. No thank you. I just want this, please. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a good stream. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? All I know is dailies are a thing. That's a lot of notifications. Did I? No, wrong one. This one. And then I have a mail. What is this? Blossoming invitation. Happy birthday to May?
私は平穏な日々を過ごしてるけど、なんだか実感が湧かないの。お父様たちが教えてくれなかったら、誕生日すら忘れてしまってたわ。
Hopefully the volume's okay.
賑やかな生活の方が私に向いてるよね。休みに入ってから大好物の桜の塩漬けを作るために。
Oh yeah, it's spring, like for those in the northern hemisphere. So currently there's like cherry blossoms and whatnot, but I feel like it's ending soon because it's usually like beginning of April.
期待を込めて山に入ってこの手で花を摘む方がじっと待つよりもずっと面白いでしょ。館長ならきっと分かってくれるわよね。天気予報によると今夜は雨風がなくて月見に向いてるそうよ。しばらく会ってないけどよかったら桜の塩漬けを食べにうちに来て。もし気に入ってくれたらお土産として渡すわね。みんなにあげても次の
This is a long letter. It's probably short in Japanese when you write it in kanji or something.
なんとなく理解できたわ。鳥たちも今夜の集まりを楽しみにしてると思わない？ライデンメイ。
Thank you, I suppose. Happy birthday from whenever it was ago. I probably missed it, if I'm gonna be honest. Anything here? Cyclic? And I think, no, that's not all. I have this left. But yeah, all I've been doing is just like grinding off screen. Not grinding off screen, but like leveling up characters that I have. Also, I never really touched this. And I want to touch it before I go to the main story. Tap skills to see the elf talent tree. Let's go check out these details and unlocking requirements. You don't tell me. Am I meant to do something? I have no idea. Oh, I can unlock you. I don't know what you do though. Jesus Christ, I don't have that much. How much money do I have? Apparently to here. It's level 30. Level 30 it says. I don't have any money. Okay, now we go... Amada? I can't believe I'm still in this guild. Like, I haven't played in, like, so long. So it's like, am I still in this guild? Apparently so. How, has anybody, like, heard the new voice actor for Tignari? He sounds cool. Sounds really good. Apparently he's apparently he's like the Diary of the Wimpy Kid. At least that's what I've heard. Okay, we're up to chapter 12, I think. And it's like one of these, the one I hate the most. But apparently this is the last one, so I'm gonna be super excited to leave this place. To leave this Quantum Sea. I guess we'll start now. We're being Bronya and we're level 10 AF. I'm gonna be Seele. Why? Because that's who I'm most comfortable with. Oh, this is the part where she like got teleported somewhere. I know where you are. Oh yeah, Sakura!
あなたはわらわはさくらじゃ。何時の名は思い出せるか。私はゼーレです。ゼーレじゃな。何時に危害を加えるつもりはない。じゃが一つだけ聞かせてほしい。この写真の女の子を見かけなかったか。
Seen the girl in the hologram? Which girl? That girl? The strange girl took off her pendant and created a holographic projection. No, unless it's the girl that was in the orphanage with Bronya, Seele, and the other girl with the blue hair. I don't think so. I don't know if it's her though. It was a hologram of two girls. One of them happened to be Sakura. The other one girl looked extremely like Sakura in appearance and age. Never seen her before. Does she look like that though? I'm trying to think of that girl that we met, like, previous. Not the most recent chapter, but like the other chapter. I don't know much about your story, Sakura, so I don't know why you're doing this. Sakura's questioning stressed Seele. The little girl could only curl up in fright. Sakura realized what she did and spoke in a much softer tone.
ここの者たちは何時に何をしたのじゃ。一体どれだけ罪のない子供が囚われていたというのじゃ。
Look, Sakura, she went from one place to another.
すまぬゼーレ、先ほどはわらわが悪かった。一緒に行こう。わらわが汝をここから出す。
Where is this place anyway? Sakura extended her hand to Seele. She moved gently and tried not to startle Seele again. She lifted Seele up from the floor and led her out of the cell.
ここは建物の構造、そして部屋の並び、見覚えがある気がする。
Is this the, not orphanage, but the experimentation place?
ここは監獄？うん、基地。やっと目を覚ましたのね。何があったの？どうして私たちはここに？知らないふりはやめて。誰かさんのせいでコアを手に入れられなかったんじゃない？
Did they kick her out?
ブロニャお姉ちゃんを傷つけることはゼレが許さない。はいはい、あなたの好きにしなさい。でもこれからどうするの？蛇の協力がなければ私たちは漁師の海から出られないわよ。
Wait, are we still in the Sea of Quanta?
少しおかしいと思うの。
Are we?
何が？あの人と出会うまでずっと何もない空間を漂っていたのに、ここはあそこと違う。ここはブローニャお姉ちゃんと一緒にいた世界と似ている。世界の泡に似ているの。そうね、私たちは漁師の海に消えていない。世界の泡に入ったんだわ。
Oh, is it like another quote-unquote simulation thing?
それならきっとここから出る方法があるはずよ。お姉様がしたようにね。ブローニャお姉ちゃんはきっとゼーレを探してる。
Most likely.
待つだけじゃない。ゼーレもお姉ちゃんの元へ行かないと。とりあえずここがどういう世界なのかはっきりさせなきゃ。
Well, time to go out.
ブローニャお姉、桜お姉ちゃん。
Going out? I should follow her? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Sakura signaled Seele to be quiet. She stood by the corner and carefully studied the patrolling mechs.
もう少しじゃ。今はまだ出てはいけない。
警備の機構の動きを探ってる。桜お姉ちゃんはこの基地の人じゃない。ここには侵入したのかな。
Most likely. I mean, she comes from the world where there's like the Japanese area.
私たちこれからどこに？
見張りを交わしてエレベーターに乗りデータ室を目指す。調べたいことがあるのじゃ。機構が離れた。急げ。気づかれぬようついてくるのじゃ。
I'll stay quiet then.
はい、気をつけます。この程度怖くなんてないよ。
Well, we're gonna be extra careful.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
What's up here?
了解しました。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Can't I just go up and around? No.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
Now I'll just wing it. There we go. Winged it.
気づかれてはないようじゃな。このまま上に行くぞ。
Well, if they can't see us, they can definitely hear us use the elevator.
はい、桜お姉ちゃん。あら、もうそんなに仲良くなったの？そんなに彼女を信頼しているの？あの耳を見て。本当に人間かしら？
No, she's a fox.
この世界の泡の歴史がわかれば、その答えもわかるよ。だから、 データ室に行く。きっとこの世界に関する情報があるから。
Huh? That was easy. Well. Okay, I'll take it. We're gonna keep doing this every time, eh? Right. Give me somebody. Level 20. Everybody level up. Maybe. Good luck to all and all to good luck. And that's all she wrote. I got a claim. That one. Next is you. What do we got here? Oh, there's a mech. Oh, but what about the one that's like in the middle?
データ室へと続く道には見張りの機構がおる。今回はやり過ごすことができぬのじゃ。
どうすればいいですか？
方法はある。顔を伏せ、声を出さずに待つのじゃ。
Warning! Restricted area. Authorized personnel only.
さくらじゃ。ID 番号は CM004。
Verifying. Clearance granted. Good evening, Moth. Moth?
火を追うか？
逃げた実験体を捕まえたのじ
ゃ。Sakura patted Seele on the shoulder. The young girl knowingly lowered her head.
なかなか口を割らなくての。データ室に行って、どの階から逃げ出したか調べてこいと、メイ博士に言われたのじゃ。
Access denied. You have no archive access privileges?
やはりダメか。
Oh, well, it hurt us. Her lightning her lightning fast slash cleaved the mech in half. That's a mouthful.
強行突破じゃ。ゼーレ、後ろへ。
ゼーレも一緒に戦います。
You know I can fight too, bruh. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're working together. Am I supposed to not get hit? Are you powerful? Jeez. Well, Sakura's gonna carry me to victory. Anybody else? We're just gonna go up. Yep. I'll let you deal those two over there. Oh, you're frozen. Uh-oh. Incoming! Getting there. Slowly, but surely. Oh. Something fell. Oh! Hi, Lightning! Welcome to the stream! And thank you for the follow and welcome to the family! How are you? You good? Are you well? I don't know why my voice is cracking. But welcome. Just here, grinding out the story. Whilst being confused AF. I hope you're well, and I hope it's not too late for you. You well? That's good. How are you? I'm doing good. Originally I was gonna stream earlier, but apparently, this is what I've heard. There's gonna be a cyclone coming. And, well, it's from the western side of Australia. But it's gonna be like really strong winds in the east coast. So I'm like, fun!
着いたさ。今各エリアの人の移動記録を調べておる。少し時間がかかるようじゃ。ここでしばし待とう。
Wait for what? We have to wait? What do I do? Oh, go over there. A cyclone isn't fun. Totally. I don't know how strong of a winds like the cyclone is. So I had to like remove some stuff and do all that kind of jazz. And hello, Captain. Hello, Fang. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well? You met Sakura? Nice? Yep. Met Sakura for the first time. Well, yeah. In this run through. Don't press the wrong button, Seele. Whatever you do. Yeah, one in like how many chances to get it right? Seele, don't press the wrong button. You could launch a nuke. Exactly. Or even bomb the place you're in immediately. Also, I don't know what it says, system. Wait. Is it censored? What do you mean? Tell me information. Moth MAHS 1104. What is this? I think Helix would intentionally put nukes meant to target the place they're in. I mean, you never know. They could like wanting to put nukes inside the place so that nobody could like access the data in here. That's what happens usually in movies and stuff. And also, hello Philip! Welcome to the stream! How are you? You good? Well, last time I played Honkai was when Fischl came out. I have Fischl! Also, I do apologize if I say things like Helix, Icy Hot, Snake, and Keyman. I'm trying to avoid saying the name of characters who have spoilers. That's okay. I appreciate the effort. Mantis. Experimented children? No. 人類最大の対崩壊組織は内部の圧力を処理しなければならないとは Because humanity is stubborn and doesn't want to listen to anything. 反対の声もなくはないが幸い大多数の人がこの提案を受け入れてくれた Are you on EU service? I'm on, I think, C. So, no, I don't think so. Blended with non-augmented soldiers. Yeah, that worked amazing. It worked so well for them.
もうすぐ戦力に加われるだろう。新生融合戦士部隊は火を追う側の中堅的な力になると信じている。
Yeah, tell that to Sakura. She's still here. And she's not evil yet. Maybe. I could be jumping the gun. But as far as I know, she's pretty cool and alright so far. Oh, redacted.
また火を追うか。あのロボットもこの名前を言ってたよね。さくらのことを火を追う側の戦士と言ったんだから、彼女もおそらく同じ組織に属してるはずよ。
Maybe she did something wrong. Mantis use Honkai genes to gain their strength. Oh, well, welcome to experimentation.
彼女はどうしてここに侵入したのかしら。この世界の崩壊は現実世界のものよりひどいみたいだね。桜お姉ちゃんには何か深い事情があるんだよ。探してる女の子と関係があるのかも。
Yeah, but does she want to talk to us about it though? Because we only just met her.
直接聞いてみよう。
I don't know if it's a sensitive topic.
世界の
Hey, Sakura. Want to chat about your past? Seele returned to Sakura and found her staring at the Sakura pendant she held. Sakura looked up as though she noticed Seele's gaze.
ゼーレ、どうした
To bring up the angry man, and he will kill you.
ううん。ただ
Just like everything else in this game.
ここのことよく知ってる
There's
な。
something that will kill me one way or another.
心配しているのか。案ずるな。わらわは確かに火を追う側の一員であったが、今の奴らはわらわの敵じゃ。だから汝に危害は加えぬ。汝を捕らえるような真似もしない。
Was she a human before she got her ears, or has she always had her ears this way?
お姉ちゃんが探してる写真の女の子はお姉ちゃんの家族ですか？
Yes, yes to my question?
この子はわらわの妹で、唯一の家族じ
Oh.
ゃ。
Unlike yes, Sakura was once human, then he had ears. I see. Like, I thought so, cause whatchamacallit? Like, she was in this facility. And then obviously there was experimentation and whatnot. So the only way like she got like her Honkai powers is if she became like a different being entirely. And hello Shrunk, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well?
同じでこの基地に閉じ込められていた。
Hey, I'm Rin! That's my name!
火を追う側に囚われたが、あの子は無実なのじゃ。
Maybe she's looking for me. But then I don't have that colored hair though.
だから官房の中を探していたんですね。
この子は本来あの部屋にいたはずなんじゃ。だがわらわが行った時には何時しかいなかった。
If you ever looked at the character list, I'm assuming you've seen Mobius or Apona and how they look very unhuman. Roughly, again, there's like a lot of characters, and I'm like, which one again?
そういえば、まだ何時のことを詳しく聞いてなかったの。
You just gaming? What you gaming?
ここは互いの理解を深めることにしよう。先ほど官房の中で気を失っていた汝は、とある名前を口にしていたのじゃが。
WWE 2K23. The wrestling game. Are you winning? You winning?
ブローニャとは誰のことじゃ。
Oh! That's our sister!
ブラニャお姉ちゃんはゼーレの家族で一番大切な人です。
I always win?
桜お姉ち
Hell
ゃん
yeah!
は優しくて
What's your favorite wrestling move?
ゼーレのために困難に立ち向かってくれて いつもゼーレの心配をしてくれます。ブローニャお姉ちゃんがいると嫌なことも消し飛んじゃうんです。
彼女は今どこにおるんじゃ。
Somewhere in a different universe. Because I'm a dirty player and I just low blows. Cheat the system.
離れ離れになっちゃって、ブローニャお姉ちゃんは外にいます。お姉ちゃんはきっと今もゼーレを心配してます。だからゼーレもただ待つだけじゃなく、ここを出てお姉ちゃんのところへ戻りたいんです。ずっとブローニャお姉ちゃんがゼーレを守ってきてくれました。
Hopefully Brian doesn't run into Icy Hottie. Is sometime in this timeline she is running into him. I feel like you're jinxing it.
ゼーレはもうお姉ちゃんに
I feel like she is like meeting this guy that you're talking about as we speak to Sakura.
いや、何時を迷惑など彼女は思わないじゃろ。
Sakura responded quite strongly to Seele's words. The girl stood up and looked at her. She pinned the Sakura pendant on her chest and it glistened brightly.
ゼーレ、わらわは何時をここから出す。
Are we trying to keep her alive? Is that how we escape here?
何時やリンのような無実の子をたくさん捕らえてきた。何時らは本来自由であるべきなんじゃ。
Freedom! Go to America. It's full of freedom.
外は危険じゃ。ここを出た後、
But then
わ
again,
らわと一緒に来る
their
んだ。
government system is
身の回
questionable.
りが落ち着いた後、一緒に姉上を探そう。
I love technical wrestling styles. There's a lot of submission moves that I love. I would say crippler's crossface and classic diving elbow. That's an interesting wrestling moves. I don't know much about wrestling. She spoke carefully, hoping to gain Seele's trust.
そうじゃ。ゼーレは桜を見たことはある。
You'll meet Icy Hot soon. He has white hair, blue eyes, and drive to defeat Honkai.
桜
It is now eternally written into him and his descendants' genes. Drive to defeat Honkai so strong is... Oh, you already read that. Huh. Have I met this guy? No.
わらわの家の近くに広場があっての。そこに桜の木がある。
Who's the males that I've met?
春に
Joashim or whatever it's called. And thank you so much, Fang, for the follow and welcome to the family. I'm trying to list all the male characters I've met. The one with the douchebag of a blonde hair that I would like to punch in the face. Kiana's father, who I'm like, why do you have to die? And the little kid that we've met at the Sea of Quantum, the Joachim? Joachim? Is that how you say his name? I forgot.
この災害だらけの世界で
This might be the fourth male character I'll meet.
そう見ることができない。
Elsie is a piece of shit. Yeah. I would like to punch him in the face. And that's saying it nicely. And hi Nishoku, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well? We're going through a story today.
だから一緒にここを出よう。よいか。
Wait, where is everybody at? Is it really late at night for you guys?
結果が出たぞ。
If so, then
リンは
oof.
地下33階にいるようじゃ。そこに向かおうぞ。
The fact that everyone knows who piece of shit is truly testament of how well written his character is.
桜お姉ちゃんは
If anything, I would like to give him the most gruesome punishment there is. Like, I ask Monokuma and I'll give advice to him. No, not me giving advice, but he gives me advice on how to give the best punishment to that guy.
本当に
It's about 2:40 where I am. AM or PM? 10:44 AM. Okay, so that's not that bad.
ここの景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも見せて
Oh,
あげたいな。
we're going up.
これ以上
7:45 p.m. Did you eat dinner, Philip? That's past dinner. 2:40 a.m. Jeez.
ゼーレ、少し待て。
Oh, did you find your sister in these pods?
厄介な奴が現れた。
Nope. Apparently Mech says hi. Never mind, Mech does. Hey, is that guy you mentioned?
Sakura, やめるんだ。
Damn. If you weren't that, like, if you weren't evil, I would like simp for you. He's kind of hot looking. I don't need dinner, about to go to the gym. Ah, I see. Good luck at the gym. I know you did great. Damn, boy. I would date him, not gonna lie. But then again, I need to know his personality. Gonna do this, or else if I don't, we're gonna have some consequences. Da 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 da. Again, the one thing I hate about this is that we have to do one at a time. That's the only reason why I hate this. One at a time. Oh, I have another claim? No. Something else. Right, what do you want here? Oh, you want all these people here. Oh yeah, this is the girl that I mentioned earlier. Like, this chick. No, you don't really look like Sakura. I was like thinking maybe it's her, but no. Her eyes are more like sharper compared to Sakura, I think. Yeah. Trying to like piece things together.
失われたデザインジェムを探すため、ハイペリオン一行は転送装置開園の目を使い漁師の海へと入ろうとした。しかし作戦決行前夜、アインシュ
Oh
タイン
yeah, let's not forget about
行方不明となってしまう。
Einstein
デザインジェ
being
ムを取り戻すため、
unconscious and murdered by a gun.
単身で漁師の海へと飛び込む。彼女と共に戦っていたテレサたちは混乱の収まらない海援城に残され、今なお戦い続けていた。
I hate getting the same stigma. Maybe you ran out of like stigmas to pull and you're already at max every single one of them except that one. The deep outside of the Sea of Quanta.
リリア、ロザリアの後ろを守って。油断しないで。正体不明の適正反応は消えたけど、崩壊獣の攻撃はまだ終わってないわ。
No. Oh. Sad.
テレサちゃん、ブローニャのやつが漁師の海に入っちゃったよ。
Oh, this is like, wait, this is way into the past.
もう戻ってこれないなんてことないわよね。
This is way into the past. This is like at the beginning when Branya was in the thing, I think. Huh?
ブローニャは
I guess this is what happens outside.
きっと彼女なりの理由があるのよ。開園の目が閉じた今、できることはいち早く戦場を制圧して彼女に連絡を取ることよ。ロザリア、テレサちゃんの言う通りだよ。私もブローニャ姉さんが心配だけど、まずは目の前の敵に集中しないと。
I do like the designs. The designs are cool.
そうよね。お母様に心配かけちゃいけないもの。戦いに集中するわ。行くわよ、リリア。お母様とテレサちゃんは私たち
Ooh, wait. I just realized that I will be able to control you and test you out.
私のことはいいわよ。
But then again, Teresa is my like comfort character.
子供たちがやっと 残りの崩壊獣との戦闘も問題なさそうね。ブローニャ、どうか無事でいて。
I don't know what's happening to Bronya, so I can't tell you whether or not she's okay. I mean, she looks fine. What's this thing? Oh. Okay, you're interesting. So, what do? Oh. You freeze. I'm gonna control her so that I want to know what she does. She's probably fire. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Am I going the wrong way? Like, we were facing this way? Was it? I swear if I'm going the wrong way, I'm gonna cry. Sometimes I can't tell. Probably because or else the game would have stopped me earlier. Hey! Hey! Mine! Wonder what she does. I do like her battle style. Like the girl in the pink. The deep upper zone. Space-time curvature has been reset. Honkai level is now 0. The eye has closed. Wait, are we reliving all the chapters in one? Kokoli's heart sank as Bronya's comm signals were cut. Great Serpent High, I will also like to punch you in the face. Well, collateral damage. Oh, Einstein the one supposed to? Look, you gotta read the fine print. I mean, she did pretty well. Uh-oh. Putting a gun! Kokolias drew her pistol and held it against the back of Grey Serpent's head. I don't know if he can do that anyway. This is what happens when you deal with the devil. We?
嘘つき
Oh yeah, I remember the slap.
信じていました
Like, damn.
ハイヘビー、あなたは間違ってるわ。私たちは違う。
Oh, she's spreading her wings.
知るがいいわ。
地獄
Oh, there's two.
地獄へと向かっているが誰だ
And she's dead. And that's GG for Kokoleo. I mean, the sky's the limit. Anything could happen. Oh, now we got Teresa. That's mine. Now back to the scouting for 4 times. Then again, this is pretty. Oh, I got a weapon. This time. Usually I just get stigmas. But nope. Weapon it is! Ooh, reminds me of ReZero. That outfit. Right, let's go here. At least one Teresa's ballasted? You want me to play her? Okay. Let's play as her. Another great serpent appeared, a perfect mirror image of the other one. The two gazed at the fallen Kokolea in perfect synchrony, as they thought they shared the same mind.
まさか君が愚かな動物的本能に負けるとは
Are you talking to Kokolea or are you talking to your other self?
違うと
Oh no, you're talking about Kokolea.
なんですって。
中世、何があったの？あれはお母様。ハイヘビ？どうして奴がここに？
Well, they had a secret deal.
この前はハイペリオンで世話になったね。私のことをまだ覚えているかい？一応取引はまだ終わっていないが。
What's her deal? What was the deal again?
同じ人が2人。あ、まさかこいつの双子？
Not really.
ロ
I
ザリア、
don't think.
リリア、逃げなさい。
お母様、大丈夫よね？すぐ助けるから。
カカリア、君が生かされている理由を知って
Oh, she's still alive? I thought she's gonna die.
君は自分の選択に死より恐ろしい対価を支払うことになるからだ。私がそう保証するよ。ヨルムンガンドは裏切りを許さない。
The two great serpents moved in sync and took out injectors from their pockets. They then pressed the injector needles against their necks. Huh?
奴ら、何するつもり？
Are we gonna battle them and are they gonna become Honkai? They pulled the trigger and emptied their liquor contents into their bodies. Their bodies inflated rapidly like a balloon. Oh, wait. You're gonna be a monster now. Hello, Akito-san. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well? People getting shot left, right, and center. No one would have known that there were two cyborgs known as the Grey Serpent. I feel like the Grey Serpent is just clones. That's why it's like multiple and they're just endless. Although the rock and roll music. We're having this rock and roll music. Yeah, fine by me. That's good. How are you? I'm doing good. Though I am pretty hungry, but I won't eat until dinner time. Also, we're gonna battle against cyborgs. Jackal? Who's Jackal? Jackal? Jackal. Is it the guy with the like not blonde, the white hair? Is that his name? I don't know. I never known his name. I know the face. I met him a brief second. Jesus Christ! Am I supposed to defeat you? Hey! I'm getting stunned to death! Hi, Pretty Hungry! Hi! My name is Pretty Hungry. Nice to meet you. Please send me food. There's a lot of swooshing and slicing and dicing going on for the past like 1 minute or two. Wait, maybe they were a part of like what Sakura is, the moth thing, like the mantis, and they made it an organization or something. The relentless chains forced the giant beast into a gradual retreat. Well, this place is gonna blow. I appreciate it, but I don't think I need the help. Revenge is not the answer. Unkind? Did I get it right? Is my theory? But then you became that, well, they became this. Ah, so you're the reason. And this is why you should never mess with the devil. Before Teresa could finish her words, the twin Honkai leaped into the air. Too late! They're leaping! With unbelievable speed, the twin Honkai fused in mid-air and stretched out his arms to grab the girl. Ah, that's what they want all along. Though, like her or those two. Lilia pushed Rosalia aside with her entire might, but found herself captured by the fused beast. I guess that's her goal. Their goal. I'm guessing we're gonna do a rescue mission. Snack? You gonna eat her?
地獄は今始まったばかりだ。
ロサリア、逃げて。
She's gonna die! Okay. She dead? What the heck? I have to pay your respects to the fallen soldier. Oh, I got 100% on that. Alright. Time to do manifestation again. Ronnie card level 40. We're all gonna be level 40. Maybe. Don't know. And one more. Hey! Got the Sakura card. Right. Am I meant to press you? Are you new? Yes, sirree!
慎重な行動は決して悪くない。安全な場所に隠れるのも賢明な判断だと褒めてやろう。
Is this when he killed, not killed, I don't know if he killed, actually killed, but when Grey Serpent shot Einstein?
しかしアインシュタイン、一つ過ちを
Yes, it is.
したな。この世の中、安全な場所などあるわけがないだろう。
Oh, he's alive! They're alive!
ここは
A dizzy Einstein struggled to get back on her feet.
どうやら僕はまだ海援城にいるようだ。襲撃者が僕を殺さなかったのは僕に利用価値がまだあるからか。
やっと目が覚めたなのです。
Oh, there's another person!
そこにいるのか。
The voice came out from outside the door. Wary Einstein took a look and found someone outside the room. Her eyes adjusted to the dim light and gave her a clearer look at the stranger's face. What she saw rendered her speechless. Who is it?
あなたに今の自分の顔を見せてあげたいなのです。
Why is one half of their face male and one half of the face transparent female?
シュレディンガー、どうして君がここにいる？君はも
エネルギーバランスが崩れ、実体が消え、もう一つの次元に消えてしまったと、そう言いたいなのです。
I don't remember meeting you.
そうなのです。あの一件で物理的な実体は存在の安定性を失い、量子化した個体になってしまったなのです。この数十年間、
Yes, just yes.
私はずっと扉の向こう側にいたなのです。
君のことを探そうとしたが、君に関する痕跡が何も残っていなかったんだ。
私は他の場所でこの世界の人に遭遇しましたが、どうやらあなたたちと彼女たちはお互いのことをよく知らないようなのです。簡単に言うと、私は漁師の海の底、何もない虚無の地へと落ちたなのです。
That sounds lonely and boring.
ここから出る方法を幾度も考えましたが、あの世界に戻る目印を完全に見失ってしまったなのです。
Until now?
あなた
Or
たち
not?
があの装置を起動するまでは。
それは開園の目のことかい？
何をしたかはわからないなのです。ここにいる人の中で私はあなたのことしか知らないなのです。でもここのエネルギーは想像を超えるほど高いなのです。それらのエネルギーは同じところから来ていて、 近づくことすら叶わないなのです。
You know, overall, I'm just happy that she's alive.
デザイアジェムだ。誰かがそれに接触したんだ。漁師の海に一体何があったのか。君が知ってることを全部教えてくれ。
歩きながら話すなのです。
Oh, you're letting me out? The indicator light turned green and the door opened. Hey, I'm free!
長くなるなのです。
Freedom! Okay. Not long to go. Welcome to number... Wait, what do you want? Teresa. Is Lilia dead? Cause she looked like it. Is she like fully dead? Or is she just like in a void somewhere in the monster? Mm.
その心と体を君の中にいる猛獣に明け渡すんだ。君はリリアよりも優秀な餌になる。
Wow. Wait, what do I do? Hey. I swear I pressed my ult. Wait, what's my ult do? I have no idea what my ult does. Owie. I don't think I'm gonna do well in this. Jesus Christ. Hi. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. Give, what the heck? Try later. Thank you for the cheer. I'm like, what's happening? Oh yeah, it is working. It just didn't really hit at all. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll save that one for later. Oh! Well, I don't need to fully hit it, fully dead him? There might be a chance to save her! You never know! What do you mean? I know you're like sad and all, but come on, we have a chance maybe. I'm being optimistic here. Rosalia gazed at the giant beast with despair. Only unleashed a feral growl. And slowly going to despair. A vortex of chains tore through the air, forcing the enemy to back off.
少女だからね。
Oh, that struck her in the heart. The great serpent spoke in a cruel sadistic tone that pierced the truth of the matter. The girls dared not to attack in fear of injuring Lilia within the beast. Every every passing moment pushed Lilia into greater danger. Teresa suffered from the same. They activated Honkai genes whittled away at her consciousness. Desires for blood and destruction clouded her mind. Senses became heightened. Minor cuts caused extreme pain. Oh, that's gonna suck. But also enabled her to detect something that she wouldn't normally notice. It didn't come from her arms, but the chains twined around them. The chains of Judah sent irregular vibrations to her body. Wait. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Bam! A Titan landed right in front of Rosalia and deployed its shield. There's a Titan helping? Kokolia's weak voice could be heard over the comms link. She was gravely wounded and could hardly keep herself standing. Now will she come? I don't know. And saving both? How? The blue Asaka smashed one of the Titans into pieces. But the Archchain sprung out from the debris and fastened themselves around the beast. Huh? What is it? But very weak. Told you, you should be optimistic. He's just buying his time. Byron, have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Philip. Hope to see you in my next one or any future ones. And good luck whatever you're doing, either throughout the night or the next day. And have a cool head, not a hot one. I believe. Ren, don't forget to do things for the free Water's Edge. Free Water's Edge? What things? Free elf? Oh. I haven't even touched it until today. Like the elf section.
自分を信じなさい。リリアもきっとあなたを信じてるはず。でも分かった。じゃあお願い、テレサちゃん。
Let's go! Dog chains dance around Teresa, whose eyes shone like the setting sun. Damn, that's cool! Like this animation. Warning, active element level critical. Uh-oh. The cold voice whispered in her ears, reminding her of a potential fatal choice to make. But she made up her mind.
舞台はもう整ったわ。ロザリア、好きなだけ暴れなさい。
This is like, this artwork is what you do for like a starting soon, ending, or be our back screen or something.
あなたの一番大事なステージを完成させるのよ。
Level 4 restrictions lifted.
血騎士、あなたにまだ力が残されているなら、今ここに全てを解き放ちなさい。私たちは負けられないのよ。
Oh, she looks different.
もう少し人がいればピクニックができるわね。
Well, I died once. Let's go. That is she like this form now? Like permanently? Maybe. So what's the thing you're talking about, Nishoku? Don't think I've done anything. At least I'm getting weapons. I like weapons. Oh, I got Sigma. Anything here? Ah, the missions. That is mine now. And that is all. It's on events. Ah, wrong button. This button. This one? I haven't even done like any of them, I don't think. Lol. Well. GG. I don't know. Actually, I've done like some things, but not all of them. Going back to the chapter. Oh, we're nearly halfway. Number 7. Crimson blood gave way to the dark twilight, like a bleeding sun fleeing before the ebon night. Blood night moonlight finally assumed its true form.
どういうことだ。
この姿はまだ見たことないよね。はい、あなたの情報網をそろそろ更新しないとね。
お、
行きましょう。私のターン。活性化因子。
hello.
ビヨンド
Oh!
ジャスティス。
She has an animation. Though it's not really doing much. I don't really know what her ultimate is. Ow. That can't go wrong with a free elf. True. We like free things. But you gotta work for it. Do, 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 do.
行きましょう。
Da, da, da. Ah! Oh, good. That's mine.
まだ使う時じゃ。
Ah! No! I guess slow and steady wins the race. Where are you aiming at, sir? Swoosh! Teresa clenched her chains to rein the monster
ロ
in.
ザリアのために機械を作ってあげないと。
Almost there.
あともう少し。
The pitch black chains leaped, twisted, and danced back and forth. The Solium links groaned and screeched on the verge of breaking. The monster was finally bound. And stay down, please.
やったわ。動きが止まった。ロザリア、今よ。
Go ahead.
開いてる。後ろが開いてる。やっぱりリリアがそばにいないと。
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
少しだけだけど。テレサちゃんが戦ってる。正直できるかどうかはわからない。チャンスが1回しかないって思うと尻尾が思わず震え出すけど。
How long you'll be streaming? About 4 more hours.
でもできるかどうかとやるかやらないかは別よ。ブローニャだったらきっとゼーレを助けるはずだわ。私だって負けたくない。
Don't worry, just believe in yourself. You can do it.
私にはリリアが必要だし、リリアにだって私
Damn lol. I mean, that's what I usually do, like having long-ish streams. Rosalia opened her eyes with determination. It was her time. Go for it!
ロザリア、今よ。来る。来た。
Rosalia began to run. She leaped over the chains and debris and dashed right towards the trapped beast. Lilia's voice flowed like a stream into her heart.
眠り姫、力を貸して。リリアがいなくなったら私すごく寂しいもん。
She lifted the great sword to strike the monster with all her might.
喜ぶのはまだ早い。
Well, this is epic anime moment. Ah, whoops. The monster suddenly broke free from the chains and swung its giant right arm at the girl.
まずいわ。ロザリア。
His attack missed. Oh, Kokolia did something. The fist glanced across her blade and missed her by the hair's breadth. Breadth? Before viciously deflected?
あんたの攻撃はそう
I can totally do English. Rosalia has seen how Lilia retaliated against her enemies in numerous battles. And now Lilia's signature move would carry Rosalia through.
星になれ。
Go for it! Damn. There she is!
起きる時間よ。
Ah, one happy reunion.
お母様。やったわ。
The new vac is decent. You want me to pull for her? Wait, it's the one that's in the thing, the blonde hair chick? Who was supposed to redeem that? That's okay. I swear I pressed X. Well, rip.
あんたの負けよ、ハイヘビ。おかしな真似はしないでちょうだい。
読みが外れた。テレサ、君のことを過小評価していたようだ。しかし、最終的な勝者が誰になるかは。
Don't tell me you're gonna stab them. After spitting out his last words, Grey Serpent's broken body exploded and turned into ashes.
自爆したの？あいつ、一体。
Well, be dead!
僕がいない間にいろいろと解決したようだね。
アインシュタイン！
テレサさん、心配をかけたようだ。
アインシュタイン。
カカリアさん、この危機が去った後、いろいろと決着をつけなければならないようだ。
But yeah, the new Valk is decent. I like the blossoms on the overlay.
しかし今、僕たちの利害関係は一致している。
I think I have her.
海援城の全部隊の指揮権を僕に。天命のバルキリーの攻撃を阻止するには戦力が必要だ。
わかってるわ。相互利益ね。頼んだわよ、博士。
まずは君の娘たちに君の手当てをしてもらうよ。あとは僕たちが何とかする。漁師の海の中は
I forgot her name though. The one I got. What's the new one? Susanna? Is that her name? Gotta have a look actually. Oh shit. Her! I got her! Don't know what to do with her though. But I got her! I haven't had like a character in a while. Either way, gonna pull! Because this is the only way to level up these characters. I got a weapon at 20 pulls. I don't think I have her weapon. Not that I could get the weapon anyway. I'm not that lucky. I have no idea what Echo Shadows is. I'm just gonna ignore it. At least one Seele or Rita battlesuit and at least one miHoYo Sakura. What are you? You're Mecha. So I need you and I need Mei. I don't have Mei, so I need Sakura. Her sticker at 10 and 30. Damn. You're way luckier than me. Kevin! That's your name? Ayo, dude. The icy hot Angie man? Are you Angie?
僕も分かっている。だから君を止めるんだ。さくら、取り返しがつかなくなる前にやめるんだ。
These guys know each other.
君のしていることは人類を裏切ることと同じだよ。
人類を裏切る？
Well, she has every right to turn against humanity. Look at her!
リンは無実じゃ。あの子は何もしていない。勝手にあの子を危険だと決めつけ、監禁するなぞ許さん。
リンの体内から 特殊な崩壊エネルギー反応を検出した。紛れもなく彼女は第12律者だ。
Wait. 12? 12 Hersher or 12 Zodiac? Whenever I hear like numbers, I think of like the Hersher thing.
崩壊エネルギー反応が何じゃ。何時もわらわも体に崩壊獣の因子が入っておる。しかしわらわたちは人類を守る融合戦士じゃ。リンには症状がない。彼女は力を制御できるのじゃ。人に危害を加えることはない。何時らがあの子の人生を奪うなど許さん。
さくら、気持ちはわかるよ。でも第11律者の力は皆の想像を超えていた。
It is what I'm thinking of.
降臨するとは思っていなかった。あれほどの損失を二度も耐えることはできない。リンの状況は特殊だが監視をしなければならないんだ。メイ博士の判断を信じてくれ。
メイ博士は信頼できるが、火を追う側は信用ならんのじゃ。あの者どもが今までどういう目でわらわたちを見てきたか、ケビン、何時も分かっておるじゃろう。
Pawns, tools, something down the line of that?
わらわはどうなろうと構わん。だが、リンが奴らの手の内にいることだけは無視できぬ。そこを引くのじゃ。
さくら、火を追う側には君の力が必要だ。君を傷つけたりはしない。けど君をここから先に通すわけにもいかない。
I wonder what's our like goal for like Seele. Is it to get them to cooperate?
ケビン
Or to get her to Rin?
わらわの本当の能力を何時は一度も見たことがないじゃろ。
Well, we're gonna battle him. Are you tough? Her katana gave a chilling sheen while his greatsword erupted in flames. Time seems to freeze. Oh, he's a flamey dude. Wait. He's a flame? Unless you have a blue flame, it doesn't really suit you. The silver-haired soldier walked slowly to his target with blazing sword in hand. 1 step, 2 steps. And then they disappeared. Huh? His turned around instinctively and saw that his targets were already behind him. They kept running without looking back. It was then when the alarm went off. Attack mode?
他の階が襲撃を受けているのか。まずい。
ケビン、どこにいるの？出撃をお願い。
メイ、どういうことだ？
What's going on?
覚醒したわ。
Is it Ren?
先ほどの警報のせいか。何があったかはわからぬが、言ってくれてよかった。できるだけあの男とは正面衝突したくなかったのじゃ。来たわ。あ、桜お姉ちゃん、前。ゾンビ。なぜここにゾンビが？
Why there's zombies here? Ah! I get you this. Oh, there's the thingy. I freeze you. Oh, you're powerful, Sakura. What? Or that I'm too powerful at this point. Alarm goes off. Captain on the bridge now. The amount of times I heard that, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Thanks and all. But I'm the only, like, person on the ship. other than you, Fuka.
どうしたの？何が？力を抑えられない。
Uh-oh.
どうしたゼーレ？
Seele, you okay? Don't tell me you're gonna become a Hersher too. Well, Bronya's not here.
先に進まないのか？
Well, something's wrong with Seele. Something's going on. Wait. Fine.
私が守るわ。
Oh. I have that skin! Or like that character.
班長、今は休んでいる場合じゃないわ。
What the heck? Which one? Whatever she is now.
良くなってきたぞ。
Like whatever she's using right now.
敵は見えないところにおる。
I get a nymph? At least that's what it kind of looks like, the one I had. Hey, I want this. Give me this. Uh-oh. 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 Why am I frozen? Is this rude? Where did she go? She's somewhere over the rainbow. I'm like so close. There we go.
ゼーレ、目を覚ますのじゃ。ゼーレ。
Fight as herself? Well, I did for a bit.
さくら、お姉ちゃん。セーレは。
What's happening to you?
ゼー
Well,
レ、汝が無事なら良いのじゃ。
something happened.
セーレは何を。
She looks like she's about to cry or be in disgust.
汝の体内の精魂に少し異常があった。先ほどの騒動と関係しているやもしれぬ。しかし、今はもう大丈夫じゃ。
For now.
セーレ、また暴走したんですね。
ゼーレ、力を持つことで自分を責める必要はない。いつかそれは汝の一部となるのじゃから。
でも、セーレはお姉ちゃんみたいに強くはありません。
Seele drooped her head in frustration, but felt something warm. It was Sakura's soothing hand.
誰
Aww.
にでも守りたいものはある。それは強さとは関係がないことじゃ。どんなに弱い人でも自分の大切な宝物を守ることはできる。ゼーレも何があっても失いたくない。何を犠牲にしてでも守りたい。そういう思いがあったのじゃろう。その瞬間、汝はこの世界で最も強い人じゃ。
桜お姉ちゃんは いつもこんな気持ちでリンを守っているんですか？
姉と妹、皆こういうものじゃろ。
ゼーレはずっとその言葉を心に刻みます。さっきは
Aw, good big sis
一体何
vibes.
が。
聖魂が完全に制御を失ったのよ。私もその力を止められなかったわ。あなたがそんな風に怖がるなんて。ここには一体何があるの？
わからない。でも身の毛もよだつほど恐ろしい何かがここにいる。さっき急にとてつもない怒りと、そして悲しんでいる感情を感じたの。この世界の泡、一体どうなってるのかな。
I have no idea. I don't have all the answers. I forgot to use my skill apparently. Which I'll do that in a later date. Oh, I get to claim. 2, 4, no. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. Oh, I won't get the gem. That's okay. Next.
私が守るわ。
Oh, alarm!
各位警戒せよ。ゾンビが地下31階へと侵入した。
Did you kill like somebody and then they summon zombies?
非戦闘員は直ちに安全エリアに入り、怪我人との接触を避けるように。
ゾンビが増えてきているみたいです。
地下31階、33階と2つしか変わらない。もっと早く。
準備はいい？
Oh, but first we're gonna have to fight. Anybody else? You kind of slowly move.
臨時収入じゃ。
Stay frozen. Stay frosty.
承知した。今目的地に向かっておる。
Do-do-do-do-do.
私の番ね。行きましょう。
Why do you move so slowly?
良くなってきたぞ。
Hello. Ow.
敵は見えないところにおる。
One more. Hello, Mayonnaise. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? Playing Honkai today for story. Wow, you missed.
このお金。私の番ね。
You good? That's good. And we're done. I think. Anybody else?
地下33階に着きました。
Finally, after millions of years.
血
Ill
がいっ
blood.
ぱい。
ゼール、自分の身を守るんじゃ。わらわはリンを探してくる。あの子を連れ戻ったらここを出るぞ。
As Sakura dashed along the corridor, the intensified alarm kept rattling her nerves.
もっと早く。
Uh-oh.
どこにおる？あった。769。リン、助けに来たぞ。
Oh, she's here? I think I'm going to play the Killer in Purple 2 later. Good luck! The cell was unlocked. Sakura charged in. It could be a trap! And there in the room, her eyes searched for the familiar face. Oh no, is she dead? Judging by Sakura's eyes? Oh no. Are we too late? Oh, I leveled up. I think we're too late. Shish? What do you mean? I'm just judging by I'm judging by like her eyes in that photo. Wait, do I need anything? No. Just don't die. Are you good at math? Not really. I mean, I get by with basic, but not really. Are you gonna play Honkai Star Rail? Yes, but I don't know when. Cause I have this game to play, as well as many other mobile games. So I need to like finish at least this game in order to go to Honkai Star Rail. Maybe I don't know. Sakura's eyes widened. The sight burned a mark in her memories. I woke up around 6 a.m. and now it's turning 4 a.m. I hear the birds chirping. Go to bed! Yes, but I'll see if they'll change anything. Okay. How long have I been awake? 22 hours? I have not slept yet. I hope you don't have the same condition as Shrunk. Then? Mayonnaise? Is she dead? I don't even know what to like put a thumbnail in this stream. Because I gotta upload it to YouTube and I'm like, there's so many things going on and I'm like, I don't know which one. They still find a way to her shivering voice. The cuts and wounds testified the final moments of despair and terror of the young girl. Who would do such a diabolical thing? The Dr. May person. May and I need our slumber. I feel like you should. But it no longer mattered. Nothing was left in this place except for evidence of malice. Okay, really need sleep. I have classes at 8:30. You should sleep! You need to pay attention, or else you're gonna sleep in class. Tap tap. Footsteps approach. The monsters lurking in the dark stalked their prey.
もしわらわがもっと早く。
彼女、何も聞こえてないわ。何を言っても無駄よ。
Guess it's up to me then.
桜お姉ちゃんには時間が必要。なら、セーレが時間を作れ。
We all need answers. Exactly. Anybody else? Anybody else? Da-da-da. How many zombies there are? Is that the amount of corpses they have in this game? Oh, you just shy off the circle. Owie. Oh, Rita comment in a bit. There we go. Like, comment, subscribe, and okay, see you. Next one. Musical job by musical god starts playing the outro. Lol. The fact that the next god that's gonna be added to Genshin is gonna be based on Seele? Ha! Wait, I feel like somebody told me that before, and I'm like, what? Yeah, but Seele! Oh wait, is it Fontaine? Because she does suits the Fontaine vibe. Judging by the leaked photos, and that is. Yes? Ooh, then I might cosplay her. Like, Fontaine's like... Because I saw, like, the photos of, like, the outfits and stuff, and it's, like, something I would wear compared to, like, Inazuma and especially Sumeru. Not that their design is, like, not that great. It's just, like, my comfort zone when it comes to cosplay. Fiery flames come swirling in, reducing every zombie to dust that's scattered in the air. Oh yeah, did anyone do the web event for Star Rail? Nope, I did not. A silver-haired warrior stood in the heart of this firestorm. The next is Fontaine, after that is Natia, Natlan, and then Eshnaya. I see. Kevin's gaze swept across Seele and filled her heart with fear. Kevin, no! But Seele was not his target. Having defeated every zombie, Kevin extinguished the firestorm. He walked up to the two girls.
Sakura.
She did not answer. Like her recently deceased sister, Sakura's heart was swallowed by the abyss. Well, apparently I died. Shocked, denial, rage, or tears. He thought about a million possibilities. But Sakura simply sat there, drowning in the nightmare of her reality and refusing to wake up. He shook his head and connected to the comm channels.
ケビンだ。地下33階のゾンビは全て片付けた。
お疲れ様。他の階のゾンビも全て消滅したわ。いつしゃ本体に反応は？
異常はないよ。
まだ危機を脱したとは判断できないわ。観察を。
Oh, was she the one, like, resurrected and stuff?
わかった。
何をするんですか？桜お姉ちゃんを傷つけないで。彼女はただ無実の妹さんを守りたかっただけです。
第12律者の能力は死亡した瞬間に空気感染する侵食性ウイルスを大量にまき散らすことだった。
Oh, so that's what happened?
僕たちの知らないうちに基地の軍人が勝手に彼女を殺し、それで律者を呼び起こしてしまった。
Rude!
このゾンビによる襲撃もその彼女が起こしたものだ。
Oh, so that's her power.
サクラは間違っている。リンは本物の律者だよ。サクラは自分の行動に責任を持たなければならない。
But all she wants to be with is her sister. Wait, there is a character called March 7 in Star Rail? What does she look like? What do they look like?
でもそれはリンの意思じゃないです。軍人たちが彼女を殺さなかったらこの悲劇だって起こらなかったはずです。
たとえ軍人たちを止めていたとしても、いずれ他の人が、他のことが彼女の命を奪っていた。リンが律者として選ばれた時から彼女の結末はもう決まっていたんだ。これが崩壊だよ。
I only pre-registered to get the sweet rewards. I pre-registered because why not? Anger flashed in Kevin's eyes. The mantis clenched his fist tightly. The intertwined fate eye girl. Still don't know. He tried to speak calmly, but his quaking body betrayed his pain and fury.
ケビン、聞こえる？
You're gonna hate everything now? Are you gonna join our side, Kevin?
律者はまだ消滅していないわ。
Huh?
なんだって？
But she's all the way over there. On the floor. Dead.
基地内のシステムがウイルスに攻撃されて防御プログラムが完全にダウンしたの。いくつもの設備とロボットが支配されたわ。そして今核ミサ
う少し待ってくれ。今行く。
第12律者は自我を持った究極のウイルス。これが侵食の律者の
Pressure corruption.
姿よ。
通信システムもダウンしたか。
どういうこと？部屋の扉が全部閉まった。
サクラを連れて安全なところまで行くんだ。律者の攻撃はまだ終わっていない。
リンはまだ生きているのか。
Her voice fills the air. Oh, you're gonna speak now? Sakura stood up and gazed at Kevin with her vacant eyes.
あの子はどこにおる？
サクラ、何をする？
あの子に会いに行く。
バカか。彼女は
Get out of your mind! How do you get to talk to her when she's in the air? Guess it's been out for 75 hours? You, apparently. Welcome to the stream, see?
さくらお姉ちゃん、行かないで。
ゼール。
そこは危険です。さくらお姉ちゃんは。
Hope links are allowed? I suggest you do it at the Discord. Nishoku. I suggest you do that instead.
危険だから行くのじゃ。
Not me, I went to sleep like 13 hours ago.
そうじゃろ。
Really? You actually slept? I thought you'd been up since... I thought you're still up.
リンはきっととても寂しがっているはずじゃ。あの子は寂しがり屋じゃ。
Kinda crashed. How long you slept then?
あの子にはわらわが必要じゃ。
I wake up drilling all over the floor. Ew, gross. Seele became silent. Sirens, gunfire, and explosions create a cacophony. Cacophony? Seele knew it was a one-way trip for Sakura. But she couldn't say no. She couldn't find any reason to stop her.
じゃあ、ゼーレも一緒に行きます。
冗談はよせ。リンはもう死んだんだ。
Look, she's trying to be optimistic.
やめろ、サクラ。
ゼーレ、すまない。
Huh? Sakura drew her blade and froze the space-time fabric. Are you trying to go alone? Anyways, how are you? I'm doing good, other than we had some heart-wrenching moments and people dying, but other than that, everything's Gucci. She was the only one who could move freely in this world without light.
わらわたちの旅はここまでじゃ。
She whispered as she dashed past Seele.
ゼーレが姉君と再会することをわらわは願っておる。
But Sakura! God dang it. She had to go and leave me alone. Oh, what's this? This is the aftermath.
さくらお姉ちゃんは？
彼女は行ってしまったよ。
彼女を助けないと危ないです。
We can't.
その必要はない。
What do you mean?
日々やったわ。律者が罠にはまった。遠隔プログラムのおかげで彼女をメインシステムに捉えることができた。あとは彼女を箱に封じる方法を考えるわ。ケビン？どうしたの？聞こえる？
ごめん、メイ。少し時間が欲しいんだ。野暮用ができた。
Oh! Sakura?
それとゼーレか。
She laid amidst the metal debris like a flower blooming in endless ruin? Don't tell me you're gonna die too! Her treasured pendant had withered along with her.
さくらお姉ちゃん、いや、嫌だ。
ちは正しかった。
メイが律者を封印したよ。最後、律者の活動に原因不明の乱れがあったと彼女は言っていた。その機会を彼女は見逃さなかった。
ああ、それでよい。
Wow, this is a sad
最
time.
後の一瞬を過ごせた。最後まであの子はわらわの妹じゃ。姉としての誇りを守れた。
君は最後まで後悔していない。それで十分だよ。
What the hell is happening? You missed a lot of stuff. It's gonna be hard to explain it all. How do you explain to this point? I don't know. Cool, I love missing out. Maybe she saw something that only she could see.
ケビン、一つ頼みがある。
聞いてるよ。
ゼーレを、彼女を、
Huh?
わらわたちの故郷に連れて行ってくれ。桜の咲く広場に連れて行くと約束したんじゃ。
頑張ってみるよ。
ゼーレ、悲しむな。どうすることもできないことは少なからずあるのじゃ。しかし汝には守りたい相手がいる。汝とその者が共に桜の木の下に立つとき、
So sad.
この世界は相変わらず美しいと。汝の世界にはまだ希望があると気づくはず。
The final embers of life left her eyes with the last words. The bubble slowly extinguished with the life of the mantis. Sorry, Seele. My condolences. Her gentle sobs faded into the darkness and left nothing but silence.
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知っていて、アキレウスも自分が死に向かっていることを理解した。しかし、二人は後ろを振り返ることなく戦場に向かった。
Huh? Who's
この
this?
最初から悲劇だと決まっていた物語では、誰もそのことに迷ったり動揺したりしていなかった。彼らがそうあったように、僕たちもそうである。
Narrator?
彼女の遺体を故郷に連れて帰った。しかし、
What?
そこにたどり着いたとき、僕が目にしたのは何もないハイドだった。
No, it's destroyed. Thanks.
律者は地下の格納庫を掌握してミサイルを発射し、人類に残されたたった3つの都市を破壊した。僕はハイドと化した広場に立った。僕の目には一片の桜も映らなかった。
That sucks. Now we can't even see the Sakura trees. Oh. Well, except the one in here. It's
燃え
you!
尽きた大地に立ち、僕は彼女に全ての人々にそう約束した。どんな対価を支払おうとも必ず人類を崩壊に勝たせると。
Damn! He looks cool. Well, welcome to the cherry blossom tree. Hold on. I'm gonna do this first. This endless scouting. We're gonna be here a while, basically. Although, this is way easier than the previous chapter. Not the chapter with whatchamacallit, with Kiana, but the one before that with Bronya. I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe these next 3 chapters are gonna be, not chapters, but parts are gonna be something. Am I gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail? Yes, I am. Am I gonna play it straight away? No. Because 1, I'm still in this Honkai Impact 3rd. And 2, I'm gonna be so hella confused. Because I'm gonna be comparing like Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. 2 more. And that's that one done. Next is this one. So bored of Genshin, I'm basically already quit at this point. That's fair. For me, like I'm like still behind, so I'm all Gucci. And that's all. Welcome to the Sakura tree. Do I need to be Bronya? Yes, I am. I finally get to see Bronya! I don't know what she's been doing throughout the entire trip with Seele.
それは僕の記憶で、僕が果たせなかった約束だ。
Oh, the tree's glitching.
仲間との思い出、託された思い、みんなと約束した未来。それはまるで夢幻のように来る日も来る日も。
Hi, Twiggy! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Good? You well? Just playing some Honkai. There's a lot of stuff happening, so I can't really explain what happened within the span of like 2 hours. Because there's like a lot. You well? That's great. You? I'm doing good. Despite somebody just died. And someone nearly died. Well, 2 people nearly died. One of them survived after how many chapters ago? A roaring bike tore through the space-time fabric. The rider then maneuvered the vehicle between the 2. It's okay, I vibe. Okay.
ベルトさん、あの男がヘビですか？
彼の本当の姿を目にしたのは初めてだ。でもその結
Oh, this is the serpent.
紛れもなく俺が漁師の海で感じたヘビだ。
また会ったね。断りの律者とその後継者。
俺に話しかけている。彼には俺の存在がわかるのか。
So Kevin is the serpent that Seele was having a deal with.
君の意志は嘘ではない。律者として君は人類のために戦っていた。だから僕はあの女の子に手を貸し、僕の前に君を連れてくるようにと願った。崩壊に対抗することは 僕たちに共通した使命。
But
敵対するつもりはないよ。
あなたをここから出すつもりはありません。
we're not letting you leave this place. A dark tide gushed through the fishes and covered the man. It twisted like an amorphous monster. Energy gathered in Kevin's palm and condensed into an emerald-like gem.
あれはデザイアジェム。
Uh-oh.
僕はこの海で 1500年も眠った。
That's a long time.
この1500年間、崩壊は勢いを増し続けたというのに、僕は過去の思い出に使って何もできなかった。でも今こそ蛇が帰ってくる時だ。君たちが受け入れるかどうかは関係ない。僕は自分の責任を果たす。
Uh-oh.
ゼーレと
I don't know if I'm meant to hit you or somebody else.
ブローニャ行動中
Owie. Well, I'm losing HP.
しばらく HP 回復
Never mind, I got it back. Oh wait, what? Oh, crab!
重装ウサギライドオン
Crab people. This doesn't do much.
ブローニャが絶対に思い通りにはさせません
Azura hovered guns blasted the area, ripping quantum shadows to threads. Bronya rode the rolling tide of shadows and charged towards the silver-haired man. But her attack was foiled. Obviously. Uh-oh. Her ship powers are gone!
君は無数の世界の泡を越え、膨大な負担をその身に抱え、ここへとやってきた。君の体はとっくに君の意志に追いつけなくなっているんだ。へえ。
Oh! Well! Well pounced at the gem only to be knocked aside by an invisible force. The enemy remained motionless, but crushing blows rained down from all directions.
あの子を守るために、断りの律者の力で自分の体を再構築したのか。君の力けど、そのボロボロな体で何ができる。君にも、あの二人の女の子にも、潜在能力がまだ隠されている。ヨルムンランドには、君たちのような人材が必要だ。
Oh! You're part of that organization? Well, then again, you are a serpent. So, and that was a great serpent. So, that makes sense.
冗談はよせ。お前のやり方を認めるわけにはいかない。
今すぐに答えなくてもいいよ。いつか君にも分かるようになるさ。君たちに敬意を払うよ。この世代で固い理想を持ち、人類のために戦うヒーローたちよ。
You gotta go? Goodbye. Thank you for coming onto the stream, and I hope to see you next time, and I'm glad you slept. Because Jesus Christ, you slept for so long. You haven't slept for so long. Good luck whatever you're doing.
ただ、君たちはまだ甘い。理想に殺されるほど甘いんだ。君たちは崩壊について何も知らない。僕は人類を統率し、人類を率いて、パイオニアとして真の使命を完遂させる。
Well, you're gonna have to battle against the Siegfried guy because he's kind of similar to you.
現実でまた会おう。
The real world.
戦場を観察中律者コアに異常はありません
Damn. And thus he's gonna escape. ain't he? I feel like he's gonna escape. We should be fine. 300 seconds? Why do I need to complete this within 300 seconds? Rania was in pain. She tried to stand, but blood flowed out from her lips. Ew! It wasn't just the battle wounds. Her body was afflicted by something more fatal. The Hershey core was eating away at her from within. The huge rocks floating in the air suddenly shattered and collapsed, separating Welt from two girls. The rocks tumbled, splintered, dissolved, and melted into the fathomless darkness. A figure suddenly appeared within this dark tide. Not another one!
アインシュタイン博士。博士、失敗しました。ヘビがデザイアジェムを持って漁師の海を出ました。
いいんだ。海縁の目を起動した。近くの経路に沿って現実に戻るんだ。
But, what about Welt?
待ってください。ベルトさんがまだ生きています。ですが、ブローニャたちと離れてしまったんです。
ベルトが先に戻るんだ。ベルトは僕が何とかする。急げ。君は生きなければならない。
Why me?
行くわよ。
Well, good luck to all, and all to good luck. You can do it. You can do it. I hope I can do it within the time limit that they said. I hit you with spades. Oh! Is that what it is? Hey, yo! Thank you! Freeze! Ow. Anybody else gonna fight our way out? To this way? Going down? I'm gonna save my ult for last. Save my ult. Anybody else? You're one beefy dude. Jumpy. There we go. Final one. And you're done. With the power of ult. Oh, she's finally going outside? Unless something happens.
約束します。ブローニャはあなたを漁師の海から出します。
You finally get to get out of here after how many years? Yay. It's gonna be like one big happy reunion. Okie dokie. Let's see. Surging, crushing, pouring, and roaring. Space groaned like a rolling sea that swallowed everything in sight. Anime! You can do it! Uh-oh. Who grabbed her? Rude! You can do it! Uh-oh. Oh. Bronya, why? Well, gee, goodbye, Bronya. Nice knowing you. Oh. Oh. Seele! Oh hey, I do have her skin and outfit. Welcome to Epic Anime Moments. Oh! Kind of reminds me of Ruby in a way. Damn, that was cool. And this is the end. At the beach! At the hospital!
ここはどこですか？
ここは現実だよ。
We're back!
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、戻ってこれたんだよ。セーレ。
Bam!
大丈
The door was kicked open and excited Rosalia leaped into the room. She flung herself at Bronya and embraced her with all her strength. Don't hurt her!
このバカ、勝手に漁師の海に入るんじゃないわよ。心配してるじゃない。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。あ、ブローニャどうしたの？やっぱりひどい怪我なの？
That
バカロザリア。
you did that.
押しつぶされるよ。
みんな元気そうで安心したよ。
An angry Einstein walked in and tried to set the crooked door up.
ゼーレ、この二人を連れて少し離れてくれるかい？ブローニャと二人で話がしたいんだ。それに彼女には静かに休める環境が必要だよ。
ロザリア、リリア、行こう。ブローニャ、ちゃんと休んでね。またロザリアは来なくていいよ。
Peace returned to the room after Seele and Lilia dragged a reluctant Rosalia
ブ
away.
ローニャ、きっと聞きたいことがたくさんあると思う。
博士、
You think?
あの後何があったんですか？ブローニャの記憶は漁師の海を出たところまでしかありません。
ゼーレが君を助け、君を現実に連れ戻した。その後、僕たちは襲ってきた天命部隊を撃退したんだ。一段落ついた。今ここは安全だ。
では、ヘビは逃げましたか？
デザイアジェムの力を使って奴は逃げたよ。その位置は見当もつかないが、
Dang it.
おそらく彼はもう現実に来ていると思う。
すみません。
どうして謝る？
ブローニャは止められませんでした。ブローニャは何もできませんでした。
You didn't fail. You brought Seele back.
自分を責めるな。君のせいではない。力の差があまりにもありすぎた。彼がデザイアジェムを手に入れた時から結末は決まっていたんだ。ベルトもカカリアも、そして僕も責任を背負わなければならない。でも君はいいんだ。君はベルトとゼーレを助けた。生きて帰ってこられたんだ。それこそが一番大切なことだ。
Yeah, think of the positives. Even if you didn't like complete your initial goal, at least you brought back like 2 people who were lost since who God knows how long. So I call that a win.
ありがとう、ブローニャ。
ベルトさんは生きているんですか？
ああ、君のおかげで命は助かったよ。
では、カカリアお母様は？
彼女は僕たちに拘束されている。敵との3つ、機密情報の漏洩、組織メンバーに危害を加えた上に勝手に不法な実験を行い、そしてたくさんの人を犠牲にした。カカリアはこの数年間してきたことの責任を背負わなければならない。彼女自身もそれに同意している。ハイペリオンがソルトレイクの基地に着くまでもう少し時間がある。まだ彼女には会えるよ。
カカリアお母様。
ブローニャ、無事なのね。嬉しいわ。
彼らはお母様をどうするつもりですか？
アインシュタインがいろいろ話したよね。知らないわ。考える必要もない。敗者の考えることは誰も気にしないもの。
ブローニャは気になります。
安心して、ひどいことはされないわ。こういう非常事態に誰も裏切り者に時間と精神を費やしたくないもの。もしかしたら罪滅ぼしに手柄を立てるチャンスを与えてくれるかもしれないわ。でもその間孤児院のことは頼むわ。
ブローニャが孤児院のみんなを守ります。
いいえ、ブローニャ。あなただけじゃないわ。あなたたちよ。ロザリアとリリアは優しい心の持ち主で、みんなを笑顔にすることばかり考えるけど、彼女たちは未熟で多くのことを理解していない。ゼーレは面倒見がよく器量がいいけど、気が弱くて自分の考えを貫けない一面がある。そしてあなたは全てを自分の責任だと考えすぎている。あなたはいつも一人で背負おうとする。ずっと前だけを見ていて、そばにいる人たちのことを忘れてしまうの。彼女たちはあなたのことが大好きだから、あなたに追いつこうと必死だったわ。
Aw, she does love you, Bronya.
あなたにはみんなを団
So
結
I
させる
remember
力
that
があ
she
る。
thought that
だから、
they
た
don't.
まに振り向いて彼女たちのことも見てほしい。みんなが一緒にいるところがあなたの家だから。
お母様、そのような言葉は今まで言われたことがありませんでした。どうして？
そう。今まで私はあなたたちに言ってなかったのね。
Well, it's better late than never, I suppose.
どうしてでしょうね。わからないわ、本当に。この数十年、いろんなことをしてきた。その中には過ちもたくさんある。後悔していないと言えば嘘になるわ。でも一つだけ後悔していないことがあるのよ。それは2012年の春、シベリアの雪原であなたを連れ帰ったことよ。ブローニャ、あなたは私の誇りよ。
Aw. Nah, that's sad and it's like kind of sad. Far East border a few days
ベ
later.
ルトさん、ブローニャはその意図がよくわかりません。
君が持っていた方がよりその力を発揮できるという意味だ。
The black core hovered above Welt's palm and illuminated Bronya's face with its gentle glow. Why are we having a black core?
律者コアは名手になる必須条件ではない。力は才能のある人に渡すべきだ。
Welt still wore plenty of bandages beneath his shirt. Bronya saw Dr. Einstein talking to him at the medical bay, but didn't know what they were talking
ど
about.
うしてブローニャなのですか？もっと適した人がいるかもしれません。
ヨアヒムが君を選んだから。漁師の海で君は自分を証明した。
でもブローニャは負けました。
負けたかどうかは失敗をどう理解するかだ。俺にとって自我さえ守れたらそれは負けではないんだ。今すぐ答えなくていい。もう少し考えてほしい。一番大切なのは君自身の考えだから。受け入れてくれるなら俺はこのコアの使い方を君に教えるよ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます、ベルトさん。
ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
君の仲間が君を呼んでいるようだ。
Oh, I just realized that she has like earrings on or something. It's like the pink one.
ではブローニャ、君の道はまだ始まったばかりだ。
Of course.
ブローニャ、ベルトと何を話してたの？まさか
Human adult stuff.
するとか？ブローニャ姉さんもベルトの名を受け継ぐの？ベルト在地区。 男の名前じゃない。
何を妄想しているんですか。ブローニャの名前は変わりません。ブローニャはブローニャですから。
名手になったブローニャと一緒にいればたくさん食べてたくさん遊べると思って喜んだのに。そういえば私とリリアはこれからテレサちゃんについていくわ。
え？
テレサちゃんが崩壊獣の力を制御する方法を教えてくれるの。
Oh. Because they're similar to each other.
才能があるからあとは専門的な訓練を受ければいいって褒めてくれた。断ろうと思ったけどハイペリオンのお菓子があまりにも美味しいから砂糖とクリームがたくさん入ったケーキを
Oh, you're making me hungry.
プロニャお姉ちゃん、セーレも一緒にハイペリオンに乗るよ。アインシュタイン博士がゼーレの成婚が気になるからもう少し観察したいって言ってね。
As long as he doesn't do any sussy things, we'll be fine.
それもいいなって思ったの。これからゼーレはプロニャお姉ちゃんと一緒にいられるよ。
Oh, we're all gonna be one big happy family. That's gonna be very
ゼーレが
loud.
早くなれることができるようブローニャも協力します。
Oh yeah, did we forget about Kiana?
孤児院の子たちは博士が引き取ってくれることになったの。しばらくはソルトレークの基地にいるみたい。あそこなら安全だって。もう少ししたら私もロザリアも手伝いに行く予定。ただシンマールはあいつがいないと正直寂しくなるわね。
Who's Sin Mao? The rising sun coated the peaceful sea with a splendid sheen, posing a picture of serenity and tranquility. Oh no, it's the girl who died. I know there's like an orphan who died who was in the same orphanage as them. But they shall not forget the eventful night in the enraged sea. A night of reunion, farewell, departure, and return. Everything happened in the wink of an eye and didn't even leave the slightest trace.
いろいろあってネゲントロピーも聖フレイヤもこれから忙しくなると思うけど、大人ばかりを頼ってられないもん。私たちも頑張らなきゃ。未来はどんな風になるんだろう。
I don't know. The future is unknown.
まだ遠い先のことだけどすぐ近くまで来ている気もする。
未来は子供たちのものだとテレサ学園長はそう言っていました。明日が良くなると子供たちが信じなければ皆の期待する未来がやってこないとも。これは彼女が聖フレイヤ学園を作った理由でもあります。
テレサちゃんは難しいことばかり言うわね。本当に私たちと同年代なのかしら。
おそらく同じではないと思います。
でもその意味はわかるわ。未来は私たちが作る。そうよね。
Yep. And please don't be evil. Thank you.
でも今日は思いっきり遊びましょう。明日また頑張ればいいわ。ロザリア、やっぱり。
At least you get to relax after that whole ordeal is over for now. The art is pretty. Look at Rosalia's eyes.
今日は4人もいますからかくれんぼにしましょう。
Aww. It's so cute. Oh, I forgot to put Bronya's battlesuit on. Oh well. And I guess that's the end of that, I suppose. The end of chapter like 12? something. I never even looked at the Echo Shadows at all. I don't unless I want like extra gems. I'm not gonna do that. Well, there is like a thing, but it's okay. We are finally done with the Sea of Quanta section. I don't like the scouting thing. That can go die in a hole. Now is a shooting star streaking across the night sky with like 2 chapters in them. Hopefully I can do both of them today. If not, then probably not. Oh, this is the one with like Kiana and stuff, I suppose. What is this? 15. Location unknown. Oh, the Grey Serpent's back. The Grey Serpent walked down the dark corridor with great confidence. He did not light his way nor make use of a map. The right directions would appear in his mind at every intersection as though he had been here many times. Yet this was the Grey Serpent's first visit to this abandoned shelter. This place is holy. It was a place where the Sire returned to the living earth. But then he was sealed in another dimension. The serpents grew silent and the holy site became a lost secret. The day finally arrived. His sire called to him and asked him to fulfill his duty. He stopped at the end of the path. A massive metal door barred his way. He waited for a while. A verbal command appeared like a flash of inspiration. He read it out loud. The massive doors creaked open, overcoming dust and rust that had accumulated over the years. There was a hole and a throne. The man seated on it was in the midst of silent contemplation. Sup, Kevin? Centuries has passed, powers rose and fell as battles raged across the planet. The past was gone before anybody noticed. The Grey Serpent had met the man before. He had not changed in the slightest. His will remained untarnished. He transcended time, space, and the karmic cycle. He was the only hope against the ageless force of destruction. The man stirred from his thoughts and looked upon his disciple. The Grey Serpent trembled at the sight of his eyes. Those eyes witnessed both countless miracles and the pain of total annihilation. Every memory was condensed and forged by a superhuman will into 2 orbs of cold, unfeeling ice. Well, I want to try, just in case. A sword? The Grey Serpent presented the great sword with both hands. The all-consuming flame no longer graced the dull blade, but its familiar shape kindled past memories. He once held this blade to purge the monsters that plague humanity, and he then faced God herself. Well, his hands closed around the hilt and gripped it as he once did. He gazed at the blunt, heavy sword as he had always done before battles, and he had fought thousands of them. The Solium weapon vibrated and stirred to life. It responded to his warrior spirit and began to change. It was more than a weapon. In fact, it felt like a living thing that harbors a soul. Upon reuniting with its wielder, the core of the mighty sword erupted to life. its weapon spirit reignited in fire. Witnesses from ancient times mythologized it, the sword that gods eaten and the fire that destroyed Sodom. Centuries passed, the myth became real. His decree resonated in the hall, a silent thunder that reverberated in the heart of the faithful. It signaled the coming of the great storm. Well, death is coming. Death is definitely coming. Oh, hey, there's 2 Kianas in this, I think. Is there? Yeah, there's 2. Fair enough. Outskirts of Ark City, late night. 4 months passed since the Great Honkai eruption. More and more people sought refuge in cities against a horde of pale beasts and zombies. But the disaster showed no signs of subsiding. The Ark City mech patrols faced another difficult night. You need more people. All our mechs have been deployed to the perimeter defense missions. Massive Honkai energy spike detected. Alright, brace yourself, guys. The beast swarmed the mech formation before the commander could finish speaking. You're late! Is Kiana gonna save the day? Oh. Surprise! The cry of help is coming from the broken mecha. Which one? This one? I'll try my best. No promises though. I'll just alternate between the 2. Oh.
隊長、見ましたかあの子。崩壊獣をいとも簡単に倒した化け物。いや、救世主か。
No, I'm just special. I'm not for manga, I swear. Ow. Owie, you're cool down. And done.
片付いた。
急いでここを離れよう。あなたの姿をこれ以上目撃されないように。
分かってる。
Do they even know her there? Or maybe the way she looks like. The battle ended before surviving mechs could acquire clear visuals of her face. You are blurry AF. They could only recall a moonlit shadow no one knew when she left. But 2 individuals observed everything from the cover of darkness. Oh, it's the serpent! Why is it in weird quality?
確かに面倒だ。しかし、彼女に気を配る暇はない。孫子は漁師の海から帰還し、行動を開始せよと命令を下した。今優先させるべきことは、天命の邪魔者を排除することだ。奴らは信州に人を派遣した。我々の計画を邪魔させるわけにはいかない。方法ならある。計40
K423 の行方は天命にとっても重要な意味を持つ。だから奴らに追わせればいい。よかろう。緊急時には
These guys are sus.
プレゼントを使うといい。きっと驚くはずだ。
Now they know she's existing. Next. Meanwhile, at the floating islands, Shixel HQ. Oh, Rita, it's been a while. Oh, Otto. I don't want to look at you.
K423 の詳細な足取りを推測するには不十分ですが、分析結果によると、彼女は都市内にとどまっていると考えられます。この情報は同時に K423 が現在ヨルムンガンドの監視下にいることをも今。
Oh, everybody wants her.
この潜伏中の蛇が何
ああ、はい。
見てみたいね。リタ、君には天球師に戻ってもらいたい。K423 の行方を追い、捕獲してくれ。
今の状況ですと、ヤブをつついて蛇を出すことになるのではないかと心配です。
それは心配ない。ビジネスということにしておくよ。天命はあらゆる分野の大企業と業務提携があるからね。そのうちの上条製薬という製薬会社は世界各地で崩壊災害を受けた都市に無償で医療サービスを提供する援助活動を行っている。彼らの信州に対する援助は天球師が入り口だ。過去の5ヶ月間、天命は定期的にこの会社を通して信州に崩壊エネルギーワクチンと援助物資を提供してきた。今回は君が代表として新しい薬品を天球師に輸送するんだ。上条製薬が把握している医療記録や情報を通じて操作もしやすくなるだろう。
かしこまりました。
En route to Arc City, Shixel shuttle EOS several hours later. Approaching destination Arc City, Shenzhou. That sounds like Chinese.
副隊長、上条製薬の担当より通信が入っております。隊員たちは戦場で待機していてください。引き渡しと視察が完了しました。
I forgot who you are.
承知しました。
Or have I met you? Oh, she looks evil.
今回は私が共に視察することになった。
Oh, she looks cool. Like a crow. Please follow the guide robot to visit the place.
ここ一帯は本当に壮観ですね。引き渡しの合間にここの案内をよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、もちろん。第二次崩壊が終了した後、上条製
Do people affected the Honkai eruption all over the world?
からの薬品の輸送を可能にする。
Healers decided to build biomedical pods in major blah. The text is going kind of fast. Oh, we're inside. Feel free to walk around at will here? What do you want me to do? Not that I can do anything. This one?
エジプトチックな建物が多いですね。
それはオーナーの好みだ。
あそこのピラミッドは
工業エリアの管理棟さ。
独特ですね。艦長さん、
I feel like we're gonna go there at some point.
ここで作った薬品は
天球師の他に。
御社は偉大なる事業を成し遂げたのです。
天命が薬品の材料を提供してくれたお前たちがいなければ、ここのす
Where am I going?
引き渡しもそろそろ終わる頃だと思います。
Oh, I have to wait until they finish talking.
この度信州に訪れたのは御社の協力を得るためです。御社はこの都市の医療システムと密接な関係があります。そこでここ5ヶ月間の崩壊エネルギー漏洩に関する医療記録を拝見したいのです。
医療記録を漏らせと。それは
この件は天球師にメリットしかないことを保証します。この都市は崩壊獣の襲撃により警戒状態にいると存じております。民衆を守る責務を果たすためには多少の規則違反もやむを得ない時がありますでしょう。それに災害の根源を調べることによって未然に防ぐことができるのでしたら命を救うことにつながるのではありませんか。
Wow, she's good.
わかった。データを渡そう。
She can lie her way out of anything.
この都市の危険は増していく一方だ。リタさんも身の安全には気をつけるんだな。
お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。
そういえば最近一人の少女が崩壊獣災害の現場に現れては人を助けていると聞いたが。
一人の少女。
どうやって現れいつ消えたのか誰も知らない。あくまで噂だがな。困難に直面した時自らの力に頼るよりも助けてくれるヒーローが現れるのを夢見るのが人間というものだ。
そのようなヒーローが本当に存在すると私も信じたいものです。
Rita said it smiled with great sincerity. Well, that was easy. We just talked. Number 3. Bridge. Shixel shuttle EOS a few hours later.
副隊長、上条製薬からもらったデータをすべて確認しました。
第三小隊のアルビトルさんでしょうか。
はい、必須員のアルビトルです。副隊長は天命のバルキリーの名前をすべて覚えていると聞きましたが、やはり本当なんですね。副隊長と一緒に戦えるチャンスはめったにないとみんなが言っていました。副隊長は単独での機密任務が多いですからね。今回一緒に任務へ行けることをみんな楽しみにしていました。
副隊長はおやめください。どうぞリタとお呼びください。
リタさん、いやダメですよ。そんなに親しく呼んでたらデュランダル隊長の熱い視線を受けることになります。
Lol. Okay.
熱い視線ですか。その褒め言葉をそのままデュランダ
I'm
ル
sure
様
she
に
could
お伝えします。
convince the captain.
お気遣いなく。話を戻しますが、上条製薬からもらったデータの中にここ5ヶ月全ての崩壊エネルギー漏洩事故に関する医療記録が4000件弱、それぞれ35回の災害事件にファイリングされています。
We have over 4,000 individual files categorized under 35 Honkai incidents? That's a lot.
相当の数ですね。その中に計423に関する手がかりはありませんか。
2ヶ月前の記録ですが、南部地域のあるインターチェンジで崩壊獣が大量に出現しました。ある被害者が崩壊獣と戦う少女を見たそうです。診断の結果は心的外傷後ストレス障害となっていますが、そ れは幻覚ではなく紛れもない目撃情報だと思います。
Don't think it was PTSD. The victim probably saw her.
よくできました、アルビトルさん。
褒められました。第三小隊では便利屋のような人と評判ですから。
それは評判と言えるのでしょうか。他に類似した手がかりはありませんか？
ありません。K423 の特徴を入れて検索をかけてみましたが、何も得られませんでした。つまり彼女は病院のような場所には医療記録も買い物をした記録もなく、監視カメラシステムも彼女の姿を捕捉できてません。彼女は隠れ身の術でも使えるのでしょうか？
監視カメラを避け一般人に変装することはできます。ただ彼女がまだこの都市にいる限り、誰にも目撃されないということはありえません。彼女の存在を認知し、彼女の姿を捉える者は必ずいます。アルビトルさんがピックアップした記録がそれを証明しています。
しかしそういう細かい情報をインターネットのあちこちから全て集めることとなると、数ヶ月はかかるかもしれません。
Good night? Good night, Lo. Thank you for coming into the stream. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you for lurking in the darkness. I hope it treats you well. I hope they gave you choc chip cookies. Especially the dark chocolate ones. Unless they run out. Then sauce. And hi Danny! Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're good? You're well? We're now in the new chapter. I'm in currently POF 3 or 4. This time we get to see Kiana's side. After being with Bronya for so long. About time. It's been a while since I played as Rita. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Da, 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 da. Yeah, slashing and dicing. Anybody else? Hi, doggy. Oh no, I just used my ult already. Well, this is gonna be a while. Da, 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 da. Thank you, doggy, for helping me. And done. With the power of a hellhound doggy. Anybody else? Ah, wrong one. This one. The room was empty. Machines hummed in the background. The place handles bits from across the world of knowledge, the cheapest yet most valuable commodity. The Great Serpent was dead, but his business remained very much alive. He's not dead. He has many other clones. Rita thought about the man whom she had killed. Something did not add up. She became unsure if she had truly killed that man. Rita shook her head and plugged in the miHoYo's mobile data storage device.
崩壊獣と戦う少女を見ていました。
Rita also remembered the Lone Ranger that Seele mentioned. She realized what she should be looking for. She entered the search criteria. The system returned the search results almost immediately. The map displayed the coordinates of every Honkai attack that took place in Arc City during the past few months. Rumors, photos, and videos posted on various websites were quickly displayed on the screen. While scanning the wealth of info that she acquired, a familiar figure caught Rita's attention.
見つけましたよ、K423。アルビトルさん、この2ヶ月間で天球市には崩壊獣災害が頻繁に発生したと言いましたね。
はい、2ヶ月間で35件も発生しました。すべてが天球市の周りに集中していて、そのせいでこの都市は警戒態勢に入っています。
まるでこの都市の何かが崩壊獣を引き寄せているようですね。
Which is Kiana. She's the reason why.
崩壊獣が出現したら、不朽なる刃の隊員が
Are they all attracted to Kiana and trying to find her?
天球市の災害警報に注意しておいてください。
K423 の追跡は中止でしょうか？
No, we're not. They're gonna bring her to them.
今まで入手した情報によりますと、K423 が崩壊獣災害の現場に出現した目撃情報は1件だけではありません。彼女の後ろ姿を撮影した人もいました。
災害現場に注目することで K423 を捕獲する機会が訪れるということですね。さすが副隊長。今私たちがするべきことは辛抱強く次の災害の発生を待つことですね。
ただこの都市で災害を待つのに辛抱強くなる必要はなさそうですが。
Wonder how often it is, like the Honkai beast to appear. Next. Oh, 2 days later. Well, we're going skipping time a lot.
副隊長、天球パトロールの警報を捕捉しました。北部 D2322 地域にて崩壊獣による隊員を招集して直ちに目標地点に招かれざるお客様ですね。
What is your ult? I wonder.
準備が完了。総員警戒。
We'll find out.
災害現場に到着した後、邪魔してくる崩壊獣だけ倒してください。
That was easy. With one ult, everybody's down. The zombies are in a state of frenzy. I can see glowing red patterns on them. Wait, this markings appear to be a stigma. Stigma? We'll figure it out later. Get into position. Roger. I may have made a mistake. KE423 spotted. All units prepared to engage. Watch out, Kiana.
前に進もう。
We're gonna have to battle a lot, eh? Good luck! The girl dashed among the beasts and zombies with her pistols ablaze. She landed after unleashing her final shots. Her hair was as pale as moonlight contrasted against the defeated carcasses strewn across the battlefield. She turned around and waited for a while before she decided to end the silence. Hi, Lord! Welcome to the stream! How are you? You good? You're well. I see you! Oh, she's surrounded.
それとも空の律者とお呼びしましょうか。
Or both. I'm Lord Twego, in case you don't know. I know. Because your YouTube channel changed name and stuff. Okay?
リタ・ロスバイセ、あんたのことは覚えてるよ。本部の視察官で数ヶ月前にセーフレイヤの試験であったよね。
覚えていただいており光栄です。外での流浪の日々はきっと大変だったのでしょう。あなたを天命本部に連れ戻すよう大主教様からご命令をいただきました。
To like to whatchamacallit? To experiment her? If so, then no.
行かないよ。
ご自身の立場はキアナさんもご理解いただいているはず。この都市がその証明です。唯一あなたを助けられるのは天命だけです。実験室に戻って治療を受けていただければ、その力のせいで傷つく人はいなくなります。皆様のためにもなります。
何を言われたって答えは同じだよ。
わがままですね。
Well, I'm always stubborn. I'm always stubborn in this way. Owie. You hurt a lot. Come back here. I come in hot. I don't want to use this yet, just in case like there's another thing coming. At the same time, this is a lot. Mine. I hit you with my Neko-chan. Uh-oh. I hit you. Can I even hit you anymore? Hypothermia. Why do I need to look at hypothermia? Uh-oh. I have to get rid of her shield! And I failed on that front of getting more than 40 hits in. Oh yeah! I'm done! Pistols roared while the sights sang through the air, as though the stars fought the crescent moon. Yet this titanic battle ended in the blink of an eye. The fighters regained their footing and turned to face each other once more.
リタ、質問があるんだけど、私を捕まえることとこの都市の災害を止めること、どっちのが大事？
あなたを捕まえることはこの都市の災害を止めることになります。
You don't know that. Oh.
今の私を捕まえるのはそう簡単なことじゃないよ。それに
信じてくれるかわからないけど、崩壊獣がこの都市を襲う原因は私じゃない。その証拠があれば上条製薬が何をするつもりかその目で確認できるはず。それと私はここを出ない。私にとって災害を止めることは逃げることよりも重要なことだから。私を信じることができない立場にいるのはわかるけど、選択する権利は。
Kiana knows more than them? Wow. And I thought Rita knows everything. Fair. The city has its secrets like in New Himuka and the Seiran government. That is sus. How many is there again? 15. So 10 more to go. Anybody here? No? Okay. Bridge. Shixel Shuttle EOS. Rita silently pursued the evidence that Kiana presented to her. An injector, standard Shixel design. A data card engraved with the Heliopolis logo, most likely a pass for opening security doors. Kiana's words left her confused. The confusion slowly grew into a compelling need for answers.
Rita-さん、注射器の番号を調べましたが、確かにそれは天命から上条製薬に提供したワクチンのものでした。しかし、中にある薬剤はすり替えられていました。いえ、正確に言うと改造されていたと言うべきでしょうか。
Did they do experimentation too?
天命が提供したワクチンをベースに人体の崩壊エネルギー耐性を高める活性剤に改造されていました。効果から見るに人体への被害はないようですが。
Why? I'm not seeing any negative pharmacological effects on the human body.
上条製薬、一体何をするつもりでしょう。
リタさん、あと一つ報告したい点があります。今日の作戦中、ゾンビの体に光る模
Maybe
様
turn
が
him to zombies?
今思い返してみると、あの光る模様はおそらく聖魂だったんじゃないかと。
聖魂？アルビトルさん、自分が何を言っているのか分かっていますか？
見間違いではありません。もちろんそそかしいってよく言われますが、でもこの件に関しては間違えたりしてません。
はあ、もしアルビトルさんが言った点が事実であれば、研究室で今起きていることは私たちが想像しているよりも厄介なことになりますね。聖魂は天命のバルキリーだけが装備できる技術です。それが普通のゾンビに見られたということは2つの可能性があります。誰かがバルキリーをゾンビにした、あるいは一般人相手に聖魂移植実験が行われた。どちらにせよ。
Rita thought about it for a while before giving a response.
今夜はおそらく休めませんね。自分の推測を確かめないといけません。
Well, we're gonna find out who's making people zombies.
リタさん、上条製薬の工業エリアに入るのですか？それは条例違反になりますよ。
Not if I don't get caught.
目的を果たすためには多少の規則違反もやむを得ない時があります。それに今優先すべきことはもう計423ではありません。招かれざるお客様ですね。
As long as I don't get caught, it's fine. Oh, I'm not gonna get stuff. My leg is dead. It's lost its blood circulation. It's in pain and agony right now. Hello. That was cool. Da 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 da. Oh. There we go. Oh, I gotta get over there. Hold on, I wanna know what the line is. I can't go in the middle. So I have to wait until they're conjoined. There we go. Jeez, that was really close. Meanwhile, in a distant place. Oh, they know! Uh-oh. They're gonna sacrifice everybody. If so, then I'm gonna fight. Uh-oh, so both sides have something going on. I wonder who Rita will believe at the end. Next! Oh, we're back at this place. Under the cover night, Rita silently arrived at the Helios research facility with a lot of drones. The ID passed a letter to bypass most security doors in this area. Please tell me you have a range. We have to be very sneaky and very quietly.
館長様、お茶などはいかがですか?
How do I know when they see me? If I go far away. Yeah, but they're gonna see me over there. How do I like... What's this button? Oh! I'm gonna be behind this pillar. That's your range. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Okay. Let's just go here and then run back. And hopefully that this thing stops. After the third eruption, they expanded their efforts in the far eastern Shinzo.
崩壊エネルギーに感染した市民に無料の特効薬を提供し、崩壊エネルギーの重症患者には
I'm not very good when it comes to sneaky snake. Looks like Genshin.
財力のある自伝家ですね。ただより高いものはありません。時にそれは命で支払うこともありますから。疲れを取るなら休息が一番ですよ。
Okay, where am I going now? Somewhere. Somewhere that away? In here? Oh, in here. Holy crap. I made it! Oh, it's so clever.
天命特許崩壊エネルギーワクチン HBA022 に関する研究 HBA022 に対する薬物分析報告これは本部から信州に輸送したワクチンの型番ではありませんか
上条製薬は私たちの配合を分析して悪用しているのでしょうか
No, I think it's more deeper than that.
済みの薬剤を見るとそういう余計なことをする必要はなさそうですが HBA022 の在庫数を調べてみましょう在庫はゼロですね
今回運んできた3万近くのワクチンもきれいに消えたということですか
底知れない深淵ですね
I sense a conspiracy!
ご用でしょうか
Access to lock zone?
まだ危険から脱していませんよ
Where are we? Rita grew increasingly uneasy. She felt like something was wrong. The data she found presented only a few dots. Rita pieced the hints together and sensed something terrifying. She would only need to find the last piece of the puzzle to see the entire picture.
この先には触れてはならない何か重大なものが隠されているような気がします。
もし本当にそんな恐ろしいものが隠されているのでしたら、今かなり危ないんじゃ。
She's tough.
今日は一旦撤退して計画を練ってから潜入しましょうか。
Yeah, but when will the last time we'll come back here? Maybe they have even more beef up security. Rita's optics suddenly detected something and informed by flashing a little red dot. Her Phantom Iron battlesuit was forged in Helheim Labs. It was designed to hunt down Honkai infected organisms. And the built-in biodetectors of the battlesuit have picked up the faint scent of a zombie.
情報をつかめる機会はずっとあるわけではありません。アルビトルさん、あなたは獲物が逃げてしまってから銃を撃つのですか？疲れを取るなら休息が一番ですよ。
Sneaky sneak success! Can't believe I did that. Well, the detective thing helped. That's what saved my butt. Oh, I can bring in a friend? I didn't know that. Okay. Usually I don't.
信頼していただきありがとうございます。
Oh.
ここの構造図には地下層が表記さ
I
れてい
was like, why am I
レ
scanning?
ーダーは地下の深いところで崩壊エネルギー反応を補足しています。アルビトルさん、私のいる座標へといつでも支援に駆けつけられるよう、不朽なる刃の隊員に待機命令を伝えてください。
Oh yeah, Captain! Areas hidden from human vision could easily be detected by Stalker Carbon, Rita's loyal hound. She gave an order. The mech hound leaped into action.
私たちが探している秘密はこの付近にあるはずですね。疲れを取るなら休息が一番ですよ。
Oh! We're battling with the hound! Warning! Warning! Damn, that was a lot. This might take a while. For shark. And done. I think. No? I'm still here.
よくできました。地下層への入り口が見つかりましたね。かわいいワンちゃん。私のために道を開けてください。
Who's a good boy? That's a good boy. The elevator door opened. The darkness seemed to offer an odious invitation. Oh, we're not done. I wish I have a better angle than just one. I wish it went like a bigger area for that ult. Not ult, like ultimate. I don't know if this is even worth it. I'm frozen! frozen. Stop hitting me! Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm fine. God dang it. Nearly led to 100. Oh, that didn't do much. This is gonna take a while. Da, 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 da. So I have to get through like another set of bar health too. Maybe when we get to the orange it might be easier. Nah, got her thing back. Ah! Well, I died. Well, I lost some gems. That is okay. And there we go. Ah, well, didn't really matter if I died. I claim you. Because I need money. I'm running out of money. What is this? What is that? Who are you? The giant elevated platform finally reached the underground facility. She stepped into a gigantic chamber. What shocked Rita most was its contents. There were vats containing humanoid specimens that appeared eerily alien yet familiar. Are these Honkai too? The zombies, no, the zombies. The reanimated corpses exhibit glowing marks of intricate patterns on their pallid skin. Stigma. Before Shixel created artificial stigma, only very, very few people bore these marks naturally. Rita clenched her teeth as she studied every face within the vats. She breathed a sigh of relief when she found no familiar faces, but that relief quickly turned into fury. The specimens varied in size and age. Some exhibited Honkai tissue implants on white silica carapace. Others had cyberkinetic body parts instead. The entire chamber was a horror show, designed to display the extent of which a human body could be mutilated? Mutiated? I don't know what that word is. Rita realized she was close to the roots of a dark secret. Well, I see this, so... Huh? Oh, you. I dodge out of the way. That's one. That's 2. I don't think I have a clear target. I'm just hitting whoever gets hit. Jeez. Anybody else? Oh, this one. The hound gingerly leaped onto the main computer terminal and plugged itself in. A large number of documents were displayed on Rita's visor. She quickly found the file she was looking for. The stigma results in distinct phenotypes of skin markings known as the stigma. Rin! Wolfcork! Hi! Welcome! How are you? When the carefully constructed set is taken apart, the stigma itself became ineffective as well. We're learning about the horror of this city and how they're doing experimentations and turning people into zombies. 7. And now it's everything in a full circle. You got the job? Congratulations! See, I told you you can do it. I feel like I squeaked my voice. But I'm so happy! A giant screen on the other side of the lab was suddenly switched on to show a face. Oh, does she know? Does she know we've been sneaking in here? Don't know. Either way, we're in trouble. Are you the only one? Yes, you are. Oh! Unknown signal. Oh, I have to battle you! Only I have to pass training to see if I can learn it fast. You can do it, I believe!
許可も得ずに勝手に人の縄張りに入ってきて機密情報を盗み見るとはさすが天命。リタさん、ここに興味があるのならゆっくりと見ていくといい。 おもてなしの準備には時間が必要だからな。しかし人が何かを得るためには対価が必要だ。そうだろう。お前とお前の部下たちの命を対価にここの全てを見せてやる。そんなに高い対価ではないよな。
相手が何者なのか
She is mad.
お分かりではないようですね。こんなもので天命のバルキリーを倒せる。そうヨルムンガンドが思っているのでしたら同情するしかありません。
ご用でしょうか。
Battle time! Why am I not doing so much damage as I thought I would? At least I clumped together. Oh, now I have to deal with these people. Morning! Morning, Steak! How are you? How was your sleep? Oh, did you heal? Rude. I'll read that in a sec. There we go. Bro, I up to make the video by myself. So I couldn't see the video joining the part of them. See to make this feel like a line. That's okay. Good. How are you? I'm doing great. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of dark secrets. I'm a little bit hungry though. Rita taunted her opponent and swung her scythe. The razor sharp edge clove a zombie into two. Toxic sound on the mouth. If you meant like experimentation is hot, then I guess that's your kink. The person on screen gave a smile and showed no hint of disappointment in her ambush that has been defeated. The zombies and beasts around Rita suddenly collapse as though the day has been drained of power. Yes, about that. But it was funny. Don't you dare touch Rita.
生物体内の崩壊エネルギーを急速に低下させ発散させる結成点滅。そしてこれはお前たちのために作った特別性。肌に触れるだけで循環。
I wonder how many chapters can I do today? I've done one. Hopefully I can do two. I mean, I'm nearly there.
天命が作った武器を天命の人間に使うなんてなんとも面白い皮肉だろ。
You're rude, Raven. You're rude. She gave an order. Heavy mechs landed in the chamber and charged at Rita. Uh-oh. Why am I losing health? Why am I losing health?
さあ、紹介しよう。バルキリー殺戮兵器。コードネーム。デスステッチャー。せいぜい。
I'm losing health, guys! Why? Oh, the thumbnail is the most difficult part. Yeah, that's what it usually is in thumbnails. I'm dead! How the heck? Imagine dying. Look, this guy is draining my health. Uninstall lol joke. Wait, it's making me lose my health. Ah. Ta-da! Jesus Christ. It's like so close. How do you like survive without dying? I would like to know. Like there's no way. There we go. Calm disconnected? Oh, there's two more. No, somebody's gonna save the day. Save the day. Oh, that's that one. Oh, I got 100 on this one. Oh, Kiana battlesuits only? Did she follow Rita? Are we saving Rita? Unknown area. City outskirts several hours ago. Memo notes connected by different colored lines were pinned on the city map displayed on the wall. Kiana and Fuka have been digging up leads and info of the city's Honkai outbreaks. The answer became clear once all the pieces of the puzzle were placed together.
いつから天球師の災害に裏があると気づいたの？
ゾンビを片付けているとき、その中に知っている顔があったの。そのゾンビは1ヶ月前に私が助けた女の人だった。彼女を見つけたとき、すごくショックで。
I remember that. Like, the daughter nearly died.
委員長、覚えてる？天球師の崩壊獣災害は、私の中の彼女が再び目覚める兆しなんじゃないかって私聞いたよね。
ええ、その時あなたとは関係がないと私は言った。あなたの状況を私はずっと見てきたから。
So it's the city's fault.
もし私の中の律者人格が崩壊獣を呼び寄せたのなら、私の周りに現れるはずだって教えてくれたんだよね。その言葉で今回の糸口を掴んだの。崩壊獣とゾンビは崩壊エネルギーの高い場所に集まるから。
Kiana placed pins on each and every side of the Honkai outbreaks.
見て、天球市周辺の災害発生地を地図に表すと、あるものを中心にしていることがわかるの。
上条製薬の工業エリア。簡単で効率的な考え方。キアナらしくない。
流浪生活唯一のメリットは怠惰でいられないところだね。こういう生活は初めてじゃないし。
あなたの推測が正し
I
ければ
remember when Kiana was like wanting to be lazy and stuff. Look at her now. She's
今回の災害の秘
grown.
密が隠されている。しかし残念ながらまだ決定的な証拠は手に入れていない。
だから天命がこの件を調べるよう天命を巻き込もうって委員長が提案してくれたんだよね。
私たちよりも天命はこの件に注目しているはずだからね。一応ここ一帯の援助計画には天命も参加している。あの男は誰かが自分の名を語って騒動を起こすことを許さない。
私は天命を信用できない。リタがどう出るかも想像できない。私たちが差し出した情報をもとに捜査を始めてくれるのか、それとも無視して私を捕まえようとするのか。でもリタの選択がどうであれ、私はこの件を最後まで追うよ。これは試練なの。彼女に対するものであって私に対するものでもあるから。
よし、キアナ、そろそろ状況を確認しよう。
Time to look into the fruits of our labor.
予想通りバルキリーたちが行動を開始している。
じゃあ次は私たちの番だね。
Are we going to the tower? Going to the pyramid? Stage fails once you spot and caught by any card.
ロックト&ローデット。わかったわかった。
Right. Oh yeah, we are in this thing. Are we going to that facility? Okay. So far so good. Oh crap, hi. There's a guy walking down. Crap! I thought I'm fast enough! I thought I was fast enough! Ah, it's really hard to do like this mission where the default setting for this camera is non-existent. Okay. I don't know where is he gonna turn though. Okay. Crap! I was like, how do you do that? Maybe if I hold my phone instead. Maybe I'll go the other way. No? Did they even move though? No, I have to go the other one. Really? You're gonna be bastard. Ah! I did not know you're there. Turn around. Which way are you turning? What is that? Am I supposed to wait? Am I supposed to hit you? Front to back? What's that prompt? Oh, I am. Hey yo! That's cool. I don't know if I can do that with Rita. Was I able to? I just kind of dodged everyone. Oh. What happened here? Things spawned. Finally! I succeeded in that. Wow, I'm really horrible when it comes to Kiana, not Rita. I did first try last time. Anything here? Nope, okay. Moving on. The night provided the perfect setting for this deadly battle. Valkyries of the Immortal Blades fought against the lurking zombies and mechanical horrors. However, the weight of the enemies numbered slowly, pushing back the elite Shixel unit.
あのバルキリーたち、反撃をする力も残っていないみたいだ。まるで一般人が崩壊獣を相手にしているような。何かがおかしい。キアナ、気をつけて。
この人たち、怪我がひどいよ。放っておいたら彼女たちは。
キアナ、私たちに残された時間は多くない。
分かってるけど。
The girl finally made her choice. She will not walk away and thus threw her pistols. Protection time! I'm not doing so great. Can I get healing, please? Oh, there's a few. Well, I lost one. As long as I... God dang it. Didn't make it in time. Oh, I can't do this. I can't. No. I'm not very good when it comes to these things, especially with Kiana. Usually I use the other girls for these type of things. Like, man. It's really hard with her. Just skip this. Owie. Hi. Please. They're too far away. Please. Ah! No, 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 no. No. Please. Ah! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's fine. As long as I don't get them into the circle, I'm fine. Ow! Reach to the back! Really? I was so close! Nope. No! Ah! How do you do this? Ah! How do you do this? Get frustrated. I have to like upgrade her or something? How do you upgrade her? Oh, you do? You do. What does this entail though, now that I'm complaining? What does this do? Oh. I have so many of these, I'm just gonna use it. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's maxed. Ah, so this is the secret to do that battle. I know the secrets. Okay. Captain missions. Grab you. Grab you. An enhancement. I'm up to YU. Right. Now that that's done, hopefully we have enough to finish this. Pleasure and thank you. Onegaishimasu! Right, time to skip this and go for it! Okay, now what's my... Oh, this is much better. Wow, it makes things so much easier. I was playing in hard mode. Hey, yo. You're not coming over there under my watch. Hey, look at me. Enough with these dudes. And stay stunned. Oh, there, the microphone. Okay. Hey. No! I let one escape! There we go. Ah! Here's that one. Oh, let me answer it. You're done dreaming of it. I'm not doing this. I'm really just looking to be free tomorrow. I'm going to the city tomorrow. All day. And possibly majority of the night. Finally, I've reached to this point. Now that we was willing to give it her trust. Well, I'm finally going to see. I was supposed to go last week, but then my mother was just like, nah.
他のバルキリーたちは一方的に殺されてるよね。原因は何？
奴らは卑劣だ。催涙ガスを使って体の力が抜けていって。
The wounded Valkyrie remembered something and held on to Kiana's arm despite her fears.
わかった。それ以上喋らないで。体力を無駄に消耗しちゃダメ。仲間を呼んでここから撤退して。
リタさんがまだ下にいる。危ない。
Oh, time to save her.
まずは自分の命を考えなさいよ。
お願い。
分かった。
I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Finally. And collect you. 13. 3 more to go. Maybe I should upgrade her. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do double. Oh well. What's this again? Restores SP during battle in the first 90 seconds. No, I'd rather defense. Okay. Yo, work in progress. Let's see what this is. After firing her last shots, Kiana looked at the elevator that would lead to the deep underground facility. Kiana did not notice this area due to the brevity of her previous visit to Heliopolis. She took the chance that presented itself.
先ほどのバルキリーの言葉、リタさんがまだ下にいるというのはおそらくここのことだろう。
どうやら近いみたいだね。下から崩壊エネルギー反応を感じるよ。リタはまだ下で戦ってるのかな。
I think this will be the last chapter we'll do for today.
キアナ、時間がない。リタさんを助ける。
Not part, because I got 3 more parts left of the chapter. And a CG thing. Go save Rita, go... Your choice here will not affect the storyline. Gonna save her. We're gonna save her. So now feel bad. Why is there a lot of things around? That's mine. Anything else? This one, though. Okay. You can do it. Oh, what's at the top? Ow. Hope I can do it again. Ow, ow. It's gonna take a bullet. And last bit of health. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I hope everybody's doing much better than me. Because all I'm doing is spam, and abilities and stuff. And done! Yeah. Please be alive. Hey Rita, you okay? You're not dying, right?
メイドさんの答えはもう出たみたいだね。
これは一時的な選択に過ぎません。
まだ突破する力は残ってるよね、メイドさん。
Ready to fight together? Ready or not, here we come! I just noticed that I gained a lot of XP today. Was that just me? Probably just me. Well. Apparently there's an emergency going on, so we're gonna say that for next time. It's gonna do more, but I need more confidence, so gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in my next one. I'll finish that chapter some other time. Sometime next week. This is Rin signing out, and bye everyone, and take care. Love you all. Wee!